And here we are. John, I will let you finish the battles you're in. That is, I suppose, acceptable. Update. Cool. Oh, hey. I always like seeing... So, like, I look back at my... For those who don't know how OBS works, what day it was? George, I am going to need you to stream not during family time / midday, because you always stream at like noon / 1 in the afternoon to like 3 or 4, 5-ish, and like that's like at like just like when I'm starting to, I don't actually have a time to like stop my day to like flip George over usually, or say hi or activate a streak. I'm like super
I thought
sad.
you were gonna say flip George off. I'm like, really?
No, I always have time for that. I can always have time for chat. Stream since Thursday. Yeah. To manage voiceover and stuff. What do you recommend? Stream Deck. Elgato Stream Deck. Yeah. Bam, problem solved.
Oh, well, what do you mean by managing voiceover and stuff? I guess that would be my question.
Yeah, I suppose if you want to get technical and try and save some money, you only need like Corsair has something with G keys on it. Hold on. I know they do.
Yeah, it's a little assistant. But...
I think it's the K55.
No. Well, yeah, we have the K55, but are you talking about the little add-on, buddy?
No, well, that works too. No, I'm talking about, yeah, the K55 series, the K55 RGB Pro Lite, basically has... Yeah, I'm human, yes.
Yeah, that's what we had that, but no, I'm talking about the other thing.
Right, well, what I'm saying is with the K55, that doesn't exist apparently, they have the G keys on the side, which is basically, they're like 6 keys that, you know, if you don't need a full Stream Deck, you use that. That's what I was using for the longest time for my Stream Deck of sorts.
Yeah, hold on. There is a... because I almost bought it.
As well as Control It All? Yeah. Honestly, yeah, but something like that, if you're not gonna do that, but like what the missus is talking about.
There is... Hold on. So that you don't have to go out and change out your entire keyboard. Oh, bugger. Hold on.
George
I know we featured it. We featured it on one of our tweets. Give me a second.
Hello, Matthias. So while Mrs. is doing that, let me tell you about my night. It started with the Mrs. trying to take a nap, and my kid exploding poo all over the bathroom. And me having to kind of like quick clean him up and rush him upstairs to get him like showered off and hosed off and into the tub. In the meantime, the doggo
IQ Nexus companion touchscreen.
The doggo came slinking through, guilty of something, and had she not had toilet paper stuck to her foot, she would have gotten away with it. Not really, but she's a gross doggo. That was my night. How's everyone else's? Just to say it was poopy. Yes, Poop Air, she did.
What is going on?
Yeah, Matthias, like I said, is if you don't need a full-blown Stream Deck, like I said, if you're only using it for like, if you only need like 6 keys to like turn audio off and on, maybe record, maybe swap between a scene or two, like you really don't need a ton of keys. But like I said, like I'm using it for like what, 1, 2, I've got like 2 pages on this one alone, and that doesn't include the stuff that got lost. So that's like 10, 20, I'm using like 10 to 15 keys. So, and like I said, is if you're gonna use more than like 6 of them, like if you're like really doing like stream where you need all like the extra bells and whistles, then yeah, Stream Deck's gonna be... Oh, the Neo, wow, nice. I was super sad when...
This is the one, Sean, that I was talking about, the companion. Mm-hmm. So it's the IQ Nexus. It's a little like mini touchscreen, and it basically just... Lay down. It's like a little companion to your keyboard. If you don't want anything big, crazy, and out of control, you can literally have hundreds of things on there, and it's just a little touchscreen if you don't want something as big as the Stream Deck.
Yeah, so freak. Oh, 40. Wow. Good for you, Dad.
40.
As well, we'll cover it. Yeah, yeah, Sean. And like I said, it's when you don't need like a ton of extra bells and whistles. Like you don't need your deck to do a lot of things. Like I said, the
I can
decks
show
that
you
we
guys.
have now, they also control our audio. We can adjust audio on the fly. But
So
if
I
you
have to put some stuff back on mine, but this is the Stream Deck Plus,
yeah.
which gives you all of these knobs. You can
Yeah.
see, I know it's hard to see, but I have some volume and mic control on mine. I know you can't see my kill switch, but basically this is it mutes my mic, shuts off my camera, like shuts everything down. You guys have seen me use it a few times, but like I said, it has all these knobs. They are also buttons. You push them,
Yeah.
but you can also switch. So you obviously this corresponds with what these are, but you can have multiple panels. So like I said, this is like your
buttons.
all-in-one, if you will, mixer and Stream Deck if you don't need a ton of buttons. Like I said, as you can see, I haven't set mine fully back up after my computer breakdown, but
Yeah, mine's a little bit more full and involved.
but yeah, so like I said, this is a little bit of both. They also have another plugin in the back now that allows you to connect the XLR mic, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, so our mics connect directly to it.
But yeah, so that's why I said, like, this is going to be your all-in-one. If you want something, if you're going to do, like, podcast, again, this will be your audio mixer, which gives you the Wavelength software, which is really fantastic. I really like it. If you have the Stream Deck, you can also get, like, the little XLR knob if you want. There's other options, but this is literally your all-in-one out the door with your mixer and your Stream Deck on it.
Brake conductor? I said, I may not always know what I'm using, but gosh darn it. I can't even say people like me. Gosh darn it, I use it. I wish.
But yeah, that's what I said. The Stream Deck Plus is going to be your most simple setup, giving you everything. If you just want a few little buttons, the companion Nexus that I linked there is great. Or like I said, go for the full blown Stream Deck and have all the buttons. There's also Stream Deck Minis that have just a few buttons on them. Like I said, there's a lot of options depending on how much you want it to do. For sure, there are many options. But yeah, Pooh Bear, my dog ate poop today, apparently. All I wanted was a nap. I'm not feeling good still. Like, I just wanted a nap, and my kid's covered in poop, and my dog's eating poop, and I feel like poop. There's a lot of poop in our household. Hi, Mrs. D.
As your consultant. Honestly, Sean, not gonna lie, while yeah, right, Akuna? Exactly. While that would be what did you just come into? Everything, Zoe. Everything.
A lot of poop.
Sean, while I would love for Brad to give you a creator badge, and us be like just tacked onto it, I would also be mildly infuriated.
I think he's just saying we're just gonna go to PAX, period, and we're just gonna consult. I'm running around with a bunch of family in town all weekend. This is basically the first time I sat down. So, oh my gosh, Collectra. Brad has tons of demands.
Brad doesn't know what demands he wants. That's the problem. Brad doesn't know. But
anyway,
we've got some final Whitestrakes stuff to do today.
We do.
And possibly preload for tomorrow if I can wake up early enough, which technically I can. So let's get it done. Yeah. I got the big can tonight.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do some PvP.
We should have got your mom this instead.
Go.
It's a bird feeder that sits in the window.
Oh, okay.
Should have got that instead of the birdhouse. She still hasn't hung up.
I thought she did hang it up.
Nope, still sitting on our dining room table. 2 years now. Ball group's running for fun again tonight. Nice.
We're rock and roll. Yeah, Mrs. T knows what's up. So the biggest problem, in that regards, is that my mother, she's tried putting stuff in the window. The problem is all those dang cats that she refuses to get rid of. Wasp nest? No, less about wasp nest. My parents don't have that kind of issue. And more they become cat bait, and the cats then torment the birds. Not that they can get them, and the birds they just scare the birds away, and so that's more so what it becomes, and is.
Ain't no way, Dad. Just put ball group and fun into the same. It's always fun when you're on the
yeah, when you're in the ball group,
punishing end. Yeah,
when you're in the
ball group.
Yeah. I shouldn't say in the ball group because I've been in the ball group before and it's not fun. Because I'm usually not part of the ball group. I'm just in it, dying miserably. Bonus coffer. I like that I can get a free coffer on all my characters.
You could probably switch over some gameplay so they're just staring at our faces blankly.
Whee! In the name. In the ball group.
Oh my god.
Everyone is running round in the ball group. AoEs are flying round in the ball group. Your AP will be mine in the ball group.
Extra seals daily. Ooh, so before you do anything, better make sure you get your extra
Oh, yeah,
seals.
clear one Oblivion portal. Gets you 100 seals and 4,500 gold. So, do not jump into... I need to go clear an Oblivion portal, apparently.
Alright, well, let's go do that first.
Alright, let me swap tunes.
Yeah, just give me a minute. I'm logging into EU to get my daily credit anyway.
Y, B, and DC.
What? TBCY?
Y, B, and DC.
TCBY? What was it? Y, B, and DC. That's a good one, Conductor. That is a very good one. I applaud you on that. Something. I feel like garbage, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
There's literally nothing. Chill.
But yeah, so it is August 5th. You guys, TCBY. I was not like...
And I miss TGI Fridays, but we don't always get what we want.
I was never into TCBY because they were Froyo, right? Before Froyo was cool. That was their problem.
I got your brand.
It's like, I need food garbage. I'm feeling that one. No, I don't know. I've been having some tummy aches, and it just hasn't been pretty.
Let's see if we can.
I don't know what's going on.
Clean out the taste of baby poop from her mouth. Fritos. Go. Eat the Tritos. Waiting for the missus to come online.
Sir, I am doing my best. I am working on it. Yeah, this month is like, listen, guys, summer's over. It's August. Summer's done. We're gonna transition back into the fall where we should be.
Nope. Well, I can live with fall.
We're gonna transition. Summer is over, Flample. That is it. It is done. I have had enough. Give me my sweaters and my apple cider donuts. I've had enough of the heat. I've had enough of having to have the air conditioners in the windows because it's just it costs me all kinds of money and I don't want to pay it. Texas disagrees. Yeah, no. Bring me my sweaters and my apple cider donuts. Like, we went to the farm on Saturday to go blueberry picking. And they had their first batch of apple cider donuts on the table. And I was like, yes, I'm here. I know. So I don't know if anybody else does it. I know most power companies are doing it these days, but I do like the balanced bill where I pay the same amount of money every month, regardless of what I use, so that I don't like have a surprise bill. With working AC, let me enjoy it. It's gonna be there next summer. It's gonna be there next summer, I promise. Used to be a donut hole that was so good. They said, "Oh no,
oh no."
Donuts are a gift. Our ACs can really keep up. Mine have been doing okay-ish. I think the one in my bedroom, it's run its course.
Well, I mean,
I need a new one for my guest room.
If they're hitting 90s, you better have a high AC. We're talking like 91, 95 just to make it a challenge.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying that's a high level game.
But yeah, so my electric bill is $250 every month.
Who is this?
Every month, just period. Just it's
Hey,
whatever.
you two,
And then
get outta
at the end of the year,
you kill all my stuff.
they'll basically, net it all out and be like, oh, okay, you actually went over by like $36, so just pay us the $36. Or, oh, hey, you were, we'll credit you, $50 because you overpaid for the year. Yeah. Yeah, my electric alone, is that what you guys are oofing? Is $251 I pay. My natural gas is $175 a month, and because I also have that on the same payment plan. My utilities suck.
Once you leave, I'm already in.
Oh, you're wowing the bad joke? Okay. Okay, that makes me feel a little better.
I'm in an atoll when you get out of zero and discreet.
Yeah, I was already ported into it.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know. I know I kind of left you there because I didn't know this was gonna be a bonus daily.
I'm coming. Yeah, no, but it's utilities are something else. I'll tell you that much.
50. I used to bitch when my gas hit 50, and now I just stopped caring about existing, let alone prices. I don't worry about prices anymore. Binnacle. Skipped. But yes, there's now a battle on the battlefield for Stream Raiders. Get your troops on the battlefield. You have a little less than 30 minutes at the moment. Momento.
Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh, there you are. Okay.
What? Oh, there you are. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes I don't get ported into your thing. I'll get ported in like somewhere else.
Ready? Let's go. Let's do this. There you go, Dak. Yeah. Join the battle. Someone else already came ripping through here, so don't worry too much.
And that's fine with me. I don't have to fight things. That's cool.
Take too long, especially when you have me with you.
Have fun with that. Why don't you just die already?
Oh, you already went through.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh.
Let's go. Somebody else was fighting it. Not my problem.
Yeah, me.
Big guy's dead too, so you can just keep running.
Oh.
I'll make tea and move my ulti battery into my Nord Night Blade. I hope it's what I think it'll be.
I know. I gotta.
Do you want to fight the flamey boys in this room?
If I'm here, I might as well. I'll get this heavy sack.
Light them up.
1.
I got the ones on my side.
Here's 2.
I don't have a tauntaun, so feel free to function without me.
That's okay. Someone's got an Isabel with them, so it's basically a taunt.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people in here anyway. I'm not worried. No, I guess I technically have a taunt. I just have to use my ice staff.
Well, that was quick.
Give me the chest. There's enough people here.
Boom, moving on.
So just so you guys are aware, the reason that this is a little bonus doohickey is because there are there's a little, if you will, event of sorts going on, and it is a anniversary spotlight on the Deadlands. So basically what they're doing is every month they're spotlighting something different. In this case it's Blackwood, or you know, the portals.
Hold on.
So you can
Rory, what are you doing? You want what?
Kid bypassed me tonight. Yep. Well, he already came out once before stream started. And he told me he wanted a different place to sleep tonight. And I told him no. He goes, your bed sounds good. And I said, no, your bed sounds better. And then he was like, I'm missing Figment. So I had to go downstairs and get Figment. And then I brought it back up. And trick or treating. I got him a room at Disney World. We are Lucid. We are Christmas. That'll be his room, but he's got to wait 5 months still because we got some time to go. But we had a little back and forth, and eventually he went back and he was fine and it was great. And I was like, cool. And now he's out again. But this time he bypassed me. He's getting smart not to turn any of the lights on, because he knows you guys now will watch for that and rat him out. But no, he's been having a couple of rough nights lately. Like rough nights in the sense that like he's waking up and he's talking gibberish. Like even when he's like fully like aware, he's been talking a little gibberish, which is odd. But he is on night like 5 of of waking up with dry undies in the morning, so I'm proud of him for that. But like, what's going on? But as I said, I mean his world's a little upside down. It's just, I cannot wait to get back to his schedule. School's gonna be starting in a month, a little under a month now, I guess. I need this teacher to send me the GD supply list because I know it's going to be extensive. 5 nights in a row, damn, it's better than 9. For sure. For sure. But 1 month and 3 years. Oh my god. 35 months, Eli. Thanks for sticking around that long. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. We love you. How you doing? But yeah, so we were trying to like incentivize him with stuff, which he really hasn't needed the incentives. He's kind of just done things on his own, which is good. Like he's just shown the you know, the drive for it. For the office supply room, we'll have plenty of stuff to get. Well, the thing is, though, Sean, is because they need to be washable crayons. They need to be washable markers. So, like, the stuff at work, they don't have, like, you know, the safety scissors and the washable supplies. Crayons, pencils, stitches, hand sanitizer, the list is endless. Well, see, what also is tough, and I feel bad for, like, the people that don't have the, like... So I understand, Mrs. T. Thank you for 25 months. Oh my gosh, you guys are incredible. Thank you, thank you. The toughest part, and I understand that it's supposed to be helpful and kind of, be a positive thing, but I don't think that they realize sometimes it can be a negative thing. Is they usually say, okay, a package of washable crayons and one for the community pot in the classroom. 9, you're still muted.
No, I'm not.
Oh. And then, one for a student that can't afford it. Imagine getting this list and being the family that can't afford it. So not only is it noticeable that you don't have it for your child, but it's also noticeable that you don't have another one, like a second one, because they're asking for 2 of everything. Like, hey, one for your kid and one for somebody else's kid. And I feel like that makes some parents feel worse. Or there's the parents that, or there's the parents that like, hey, I can just cover my own child. Like, I can't cover more than that. And it's noticeable that you don't send something in. So now you feel like you're either judged for like, oh, wow, they're just either crappy people, or, now you feel bad that you potentially can't afford something. Like, it's just, I get why it's, it's supposed to be a positive thing. I think there's a lot of negative. I know we're getting mad that you're all good, Mrs. G.
He wanted his bee warmed.
You're all good.
His bee warmed up.
Oh, he wanted his bee warmed. Gotcha. But so as I said, like I understand it. His teacher last year did a Amazon wish list, which was things like paper towels, Clorox wipes, dry erase marker. Yeah, there was like a ton of stuff on there. So, we were able to last year, just pick up a few things. But like I said, like some years are a little tougher than others for us. So I don't know how much I can really like afford to get extra this year. But all of the school sales are on right now. Yep, plastic baggies. Ziploc bags were on there. But like I said, he's in it with a new teacher this year, so I don't know how she's doing things, and it's full day, so I don't know if things are going to change. But he got to pick out a new backpack for this year. Yep, paper towels were on that list. Yep. Usually around like the nose dripping time, so usually the tissues pop on. Yeah, but he got his new backpack. He got to pick out a new backpack for the year. We went Sharks for the 2nd year in a row. And he got to pick out a new folder, which my child needs those like plastic folders, because the amount of times they put his water bottle in his backpack open and it leaks all over everything. I was very grateful. I just like, so I'm like, you know what, let him pick out one of like the plastic ones, just because I know he's abusive to his stuff and they'll last a little longer. And it lasted the whole school year. It was great. And then the amount of times it came home soaked with water, I'm like, wow, I'm really glad I got the plastic folder, because everything is safe and dry now.
Mostly.
But so he picked out a Bluey folder this year with his shark backpack. But they give him breakfast and lunch at school for free. Every kid, not just like when I went to school, it was free and reduced lunch for those that needed it. For the full day kids, it's all paid for by the state. So they get breakfast and lunch paid for. 9 and I were going through the calendar to see like, okay, is it, is lunch going to be like kale and tofu, or is it going to be like, like what we remember, or is it somewhere in between? And honestly, the lunches really do sound good. Nine's like, I'm just gonna join him for lunch.
Like, I'll pay like my side of it, but when my ex went to,
I know, right, Lucid? Many times where I went without his kid, yeah, and And like I said, a lot of the schools today are a little more sensitive around that. And even if the parents haven't applied for like the free or reduced lunch, the teachers see this. And a lot of times they make sure the kid has something, right? If I accidentally, forget to send my kid in with something, or I forget the lunch at home, whatever it may be, they have food to give him and stuff like that. So they're definitely a lot more cognizant than when I was younger about making sure the kids ate and stuff like that. But even at the pizza sauce, like they have like nachos, fajitas, like there was something in there that the school the lady that's at the desk that does like all the paperwork, basically school secretary.
Oh, yeah.
She was there. We were doing paperwork with her, and she's like, "Yeah, like the whole grain chicken patties don't always go over well with kids." And we're like, "My kid will eat anything." Like, my kid does not care. She's just like, she's like, they don't really cater to like 4-year-olds. So she's just like, sometimes it's hit or miss. And I'm like, my kid, like, down sushi rolls and edamame, and we'll turn around and have, a chicken sandwich, and then have tacos with guac and, sauteed peppers and onions. Like, this is my kid.
Not at all, Miss Stu. No.
Yeah, he's, thank God, like his dad in that regard. Hi, Dark Archimedes. He was sitting at the moment. 8 kids, Lord.
What Dark is not telling anyone is those are actually all of his. All the mothers found him, and they were like, time to make up for some lost time there, father, daddy dearest.
But yeah. So like I said,
he wants everyone to call him daddy until kids are involved.
Dark canon. But yeah, so like I said, like they have it sounds like a really good school menu, and so I'm excited to see, hopefully he'll eat it, and they're just like, oh yeah, sometimes they don't. I'm like, all right, well, we'll see. It's not the end of the world, if he doesn't, then we'll send stuff in, but hell nah. No kids.
That you know
of. The Velcro wall babysitting, yeah. I got stuck for another portal. I'll bear it out. Good nieces and nephews. Ah, I know. I'm gonna get one of those like Velcro walls for my house. That's absolutely what I'm gonna do one of these days. Give me your chest. Oh, yay, another lead. Great.
All right, so with the scripts, remind me.
Ah, son of a biscuit. Yeah.
No. Each character needs to learn the scripts, right?
If they want to know them, yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure that I'm not like double upping on things.
Everything the actual like consumable like item that you eat, grimoire, scripts, all of that stuff, each character has to learn individually.
That's what I thought.
Just stick 9 there. y'all are into putting 9 on that. You might like it. Be careful. Yeah, kind of playable. It's like learning traits on crafted gear. That character has to know it to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have a buttload of them in the bank. I was like, what? I'm gonna start throwing them out soon. I'm gonna chuck them.
Right. Once the appropriate characters know what they need to know,
chuck them.
It's kind of like.
Ow, my eye.
Dath, hypothetically random question. If you were to be a ball group, what faction would you be and what
EP. And Dath is always EP.
I know, but I just want to, like, know, like, more so, like, what campaign, hypothetically, a ball group that would be on, so I know, like, where to go. Because I'm trying to figure out... So like, here's my thing, chat, right? Here's my thing. Why
Let's Dark Archimedes.
Yeah, but I don't. That's why I sighed. I'm like, here's my thing, right, chat? Is that with the Templar, right? Like I've got like the Templar build theoretically is actually pretty dope, and I'm just terrible at PvP. These are facts. These are statements, not questions, rhetorical or otherwise. So the question I then have for myself is I don't like being ranged. I don't like it. So, but right now, if I want to survive as a Templar, I need to be ranged. Oh, Blackreach isn't that bad. I'm keep position 6.
Everybody's had enough of PvP.
Have they
They're done
though?
with the BS. It's also Monday night.
It is Monday.
People are probably drinking heavily. It's Monday. Let's be honest.
Fair. I would.
I know some people that had some bad Mondays today. I don't think all those three statements are going to play out together. They never do.
No,
They
no,
never
no,
do.
no.
Actual, they never do.
Right? Especially when there's 8 kids involved.
Are you allowed to talk about Saturday yet? All right, so all we're going to say about Saturday is Nine is going to be doing something on a stream at 3 p.m. Eastern time on Saturday. Stay tuned for details. Damn it. It's not on his stream, George. Don't worry. You have Mario. You have Mario Saturday. All right. And let's go to. Thank you. Q position 9. Is it an OnlyFans stream? Lucid guessed it. Super Friends having housewarming parties. You'll be traveling. Oh no. It is not a 9 hot tub stream. It is not that.
Although it could be if you play your cards right.
Oy vey. We don't have a hot tub. No. Oh, Bran. You will never catch 9 on Critical Role. We'll never hear the end of it. Or Dagon! Or not. Oh, you think you're gonna stop me with the sword? Yes, I am.
I don't have a good headshot.
No, let's not get 9 slots on Critical Role.
No, I mean I'll.
Yes, you do. You have the Twitter picture, the one we used for the.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that one. So like TLDR on the Critical Role thing. I've never seen Critical Role. I don't have anything against Critical Role. I don't have anything against Critical Role. What I have everything against is how I was playing a very complicated. I was DMing a very complicated game, and a good chunk of my players were obsessed. Now, bear in mind, I've been playing D&D for like almost 20 years now, and a good chunk of my players were obsessed with mocking their characters exactly like Critical Role characters. And all they did was obsess about Critical Role. And that was kind of like my, like, you know what, now I don't even want to see Critical Role because I don't even want to know. I'm going to pretend... I'm going to do my dangdest to pretend like you're creating your own character, that this is not something... I realize you keep talking that it's Critical Role this and that the entire time. I'm going to pretend like it's not Critical Role. That is...
And then if you made calls that Critical Role didn't make...
Oh, yeah. I said, that's really what it is. Well, Critical Role, it happened like this. I don't care how it happened in Critical Role. And like I said, they basically really made and left a bitter taste in my mouth for Critical Role, to the fact where I don't care what Critical Role does. I don't care who they are. I don't care how good or bad they are. I really don't care anything about them. In fact, I want literally nothing to do with them. You have all ruined any potential I would have had. The only thing up there with Critical Role, and this is not for nothing, I get that it's a way for people to come in, is Baldur's Gate, is BG3. Everyone's playing BG3, and they come into games with their knowledge of the game as BG3, and they try to tell me, well, in BG3, it's 5e, you can do this. Well, it's also a solo player linear video game with not real people. So, as the DM, your character takes 100
Laura
points.
Bailey's crying right now.
Your character takes 100 points of mimic damage. They didn't even say there was a mimic. I don't have to. I'm the DM. That's how this works. Ready for reality check? That's the only other thing that's right up there. Is telling me that if you tell me in something else it happened like this, and without me prompting, hey, people who do XYZ, give me your feedback, then yeah, I'm going to be a little salty. That's basically it. That's the moral of that story.
My other GM didn't do it that way. He always hated that one. Yeah, I can imagine, right? Like, it's hard to separate that sometimes, but it's just just arguing with your DM never ends well for you. All right. I will turn on auto invites on for anybody that wants to join. The usual TFD. 9 left without me. Doesn't care.
That is not true. I didn't even know you were in yet. You can also watch us over on... I don't want to watch that. You can also check us out on YouTube. For those of you who do not know, we are now fully monetized on YouTube, which was a huge...
Fully baked YouTube partners.
Yup. Now we're just waiting for Brad to give us his blessing. By the way, I'm heading to whatever this is up here.
I wouldn't know. Oh, look, Dad's here. Hi, Dad. I see Dad.
Heading to Far, so if you're heading, because it's flipping right now. So, you want to head there and get a pick. Test it.
I'll try. 4.3 cents. Listen, guys, I'm gonna be fully transparent. We got $3.49 from ads on our last live stream. So, you guys are amazing for watching our live streams, because that is a whole $3.49. Like, that is $3.49. I don't know where I'm running like now, like an idiot.
Target.
Yeah, I'm not making that.
They're trying to get the scroll. DC's trying to get
they have the scroll.
I know. I'm chasing them down. There's a whole group of them. I'm gonna just hit them because I'm right.
I forgot I had to go through the mile gate. Okay, going over there. I'm not gonna lie. We actually make a lot more in ad revenue off of YouTube than we do on Twitch. On Twitch, we have like 80 of you guys in here, and I make like 3 cents a stream. I had like 5 of you guys over on YouTube the other day, and we got $3.50 out of it. So like, feel free wherever you're comfortable. Trust me, we are not going to be sad if you want to be over on YouTube.
So yeah, we're just gonna take this back and call it a day. They're gonna try and run this scroll out. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about closing the door, but we can just
Why
guard
can't we close the door?
Because they own it technically. So until we get inside and close it and lock them in, it's a mini ball group, so it is what it is. They are George. Try not skip ads. Yeah, no skipping ads on this one.
You guys, again, please, guys, just watch where you feel comfortable. If Twitch is your home, let it be your home. If you prefer YouTube, don't be afraid to go on YouTube. It really is. It's completely up to you. But like I said, we just like to be transparent. A lot of people don't like to share, like, especially when it comes to like money and things like that. People get really touchy. That I said, we
I will send you to Jesus.
Woo! Because you take any of the higher ad programs on Twitch, we have balanced. Oh no, I'm sorry, on Twitch. We have technically we have the 55% split, but we only run the 3 minutes. So yeah, as we said, we don't really take anything extra special on Twitch because they stopped doing the like bonus money.
Exactly, Kelsey. Get all those likes up.
Oh, ours is 4 minutes and up, and I refuse to do that because I'm not putting you guys through any more ads than I need to. The 3 minutes turns off pre-rolls. Like, I'm not, you guys sit through enough ads, I am not gonna subject you to any more than is, you know, the necessary evil for us. Like,
oh, DC ball group.
Twitch hates me, the thing keeps freezing. I still can't believe the people who take the 7 minutes per hour deal. I can't do it. I can't do it. I understand that may be right for some people, but I can't in good conscience do that to you guys. 7 minutes per hour. That hurts me to do to you guys. I can't do it. Yeah, at that point it's on. There are plenty of wonderful, amazing people that have their ads that high that I can't realistically watch. I feel bad, but like I really, it's tough. It's tough, and it just makes me frustrated because you like trying to have a conversation, and then you feel really pressured to, oops, I accidentally got on the siege. You feel really pressured to sub, or you feel pressured to like have somebody gift you a sub. It's like, I volunteered to be the Mrs. Poolboy. I'd like making for me getting the new lights and draining my bandwidth.
The lights will drain your bandwidth every time. That'll...
Is the ball group inside?
Yeah. We
just lock it in.
We lock them in, yeah. So
it's fine. They're just gonna roll around, steamroll people until they're bored.
Yeah, but they're not getting anything anymore out of it. So they've basically killed everyone.
Evil TV,
like
you're not
30
missing content.
times.
Exactly. Unless it's like like the Olympics. Like I get really pissy when they like don't time the ads perfectly.
Oh, they time them perfectly, all right.
But yeah, so as I said, I just, you know, I hate running 3 minutes. I hate running 90 seconds every 30 minutes. Like, that's what we do, and I hate that. That pisses me off. Like,
Daph, get your ball group in there to roll over them.
But yeah, that's why I said, I think, you know, the 7 minutes just for me is, I think it makes people feel uncomfortable and feel forced. Like, even if you're like, oh, you're not forced to, you know, get a sub, you still kind of do in a way. That's me personally. So, you know, if that works for other people in their communities, totally fine. Everybody is allowed to do what works for them. I just, are you wearing that's Kool-Aid? Wait, what? Changing things up so they can turn off their Twitch ads and get the money elsewhere. Yeah. That's why I said it's...
What about Kool-Aid? What?
If there was more incentive, Duplex, to get...
Oh, yeah, that...
To keep the ads, the minuscule money you get from running the ads doesn't make it worth it. In my opinion. I don't think there is incentive enough to the creator to do that.
Buggers.
Oh. The Kool-Aid. And, you know...
Oh, yeah,
I
that.
think they're...
That's the new Saint Seducer mythic.
It depends on what your goals are, money or social interacting. That's my opinion. That's fair. But I think there's still a balance to that, brand, right? Like, if you are going to run ad after ad after ad after ad after ad and everybody leaves, You're not going to make the money. You're just going to be running ads, pissing people off, and have no viewers. I think there's a balance, right? It's that where does it become the sweet spot? Where are you maximizing your revenue and a place where your community feels comfortable? And again, that's a different point for every creator. But like I said, it's I tend to lean towards the side of making my community more comfortable, even if it puts us in a tougher spot. Just a streaking hamster. Oh, yeah.
Here they come. Oh, God, every time You know what? I'm just going to go somewhere else.
Sean, let me ask, on YouTube, if you are a sub, you don't get ad-free viewing, right? Or George may even know.
George may know.
It's just if you have the premium YouTube, right? It has nothing to do with a sub or a membership, excuse me. Membership. Gotcha. Buggers. Because it breaks down and it shows me what percentage of my ad revenue comes from, just like Twitch does now too. It shows me what percent comes from premium, and it's minimal. It's nothing crazy at all. But I've been saying for a long time they need to add that as a perk for channel members. Yeah, I think that would be cool. Like I said, it's kind of on par with what Twitch does. I just wonder how much of a revenue beat that would. If the culture's already like that here and people are chill with it. The Mythic looks kind of wild. Which Mythic?
So the Mythic is actually really fun, Flample. So the Saint Seducer is super fun. Like I said, you can either get a gold ring or a purple ring, the Kool-Aid ring, if you will. You basically get 1 of 5 random major buffs, which changes every 10 seconds, and enemies within 12 meters get 1 of 5 random minor debuffs. And it gives you the list right there. Now, I went and paired it with Wretched Vitality, which basically applying a major buff or debuff to a target, including you, grants 260 mag and stand recovery 15 seconds, and applying a minor buff or debuff gives you 130. So you're always going to get that 390 from Saint Seducer. And then Snake in the Stars is also giving you the, applying a minor or major, debuff to an enemy it basically gives them 1240 Oblivion damage every 0.1 second. So it is. So like I said, those two sets paired with Saint Seducer is dirty. I'm just trying to find a better... Maybe it's skills. Maybe it's just skills.
I think somebody's trying to cut Chal.
Oh, are they? I was just going to do my scouting mission, but I'll head to Chal real quick.
No, I'm just saying, it's because I see Blue just took one of the resources. Yeah, I was...
Yeah. Well, that's, again, everyone's out trying to destroy a ball group right now. Unfortunately, it takes an entire faction to destroy a ball group.
I'm called my ancestors Disco show today, running Falcon Mass. High fashion.
So, like I said, you have a ball group, and then, like I said, you can have a small detachment of 3 to 6 people max, and they could just start taking off everything else. So where are they hitting?
It's blue and yellow are fighting down at row.
They're also... Yellow's trying to take Bruma, I believe. Because I think DC's trying to take Dragon Claw.
I see, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out...
What? A what?
I said I'm sorry, youths.
That is the best movie ever, and you'll never, ever change my mind. I absolutely love that movie. I feel like I need to own it so I can watch it on demand. I don't think I know of any places that have it on streaming. Does anybody know where it's streaming?
Chat, question for you. I need a picture for a thing. Do I use... Yes, they're a little outdated. Do I use this photo? Or... Hey, where's the next one? Or do I use this photo?
Vinny.
Do Do I go professional-ish or do I go fun? Professional, fun. Professional.
I always say go
fun.
professional.
Right, but I'm looking at the other photos in there, and like one person isn't even facing the camera. They're sitting on a picnic table like 20 feet away, looking in the other direction. Like you can't even see their face. And then some people are like in their car, a selfie at a con. Like I said, I'm not here to like knock anyone's choice of photo. I'm just like some people have like headshots, and some people are
fake.
just like, I need a picture
You
to
look
post
fake,
here.
Tomo.
They
Yeah,
look
put
fake?
a poll up.
What do you
Put a
mean?
poll up, Matthias, please.
What do you mean I look fake? I'm very real. See? Look, ow, it pinches, it hurts. I'm very real. I know I look like a dream, but very much real.
Fun is more of your personality. As like my only problem is they can't see you. Like they're not seeing you. Lurking from the trees. Yes, in case anybody wants to know, that's actually my front yard that we took those pictures in. I have a was it Japanese people?
Yes.
In the front yard, which is where we took that, because Corsair, when we first onboarded with them, they were like, we need headshots. And I'm like, wait, what? So we had a little fun.
I said, these are some of the ones that what I'm talking about is like, compared to, like I said, obviously there are some like very professional ones.
Guildmaster!
Oh,
hello,
hey!
hello!
Welcome.
Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? What are you guys up to today?
That for you. How was you in WoW
ESO.
today? Oh, you were in ESO.
No, they were
nice.
they were ESO. I was watching you play
good
WoW.
body.
Was it last night? Was it last night?
Yeah, it was last night.
I'm sad to be
More in PvP?
I'll
Nice.
start figuring out what Nine's up to. We'll announce it beforehand. I just want to make sure we have the blessing. I don't want to blow up anybody else's spot. All right, there's a poll up. Which 9 should Photo do? The professional one or the fun one?
I'll show these again. There's the professional-ish one. There's the fun. Business in the front, party in the back. For what?
Nine
For a
is going to
thing.
be participating in an event on Saturday, a streamer event. So it's like the like the panel.
I don't think I edited that one down. JC, you want something more like this? JC, is that what you're talking about?
I'll vote for the fun one if we get a lower viewing angle.
This is for you.
Obviously, 9 didn't edit that one because that did not make the cut.
Yeah, no, I just have to.
Yeah. That one we were just screwing around playing with lighting.
That's the
That's
money.
the money. It would have taken too many words to explain, but that. Ooh, it's actually a little bit tighter than I thought it would be.
Right? I'm gonna sit here and like I'm gonna troll you. Right? That same vibe.
I like the professional one because it makes his arms look really good.
My arms are the only good thing about me.
How were you in a live in a sweatshirt? So it was summer. It was still summer. It wasn't great, but we were at least under the shade of the tree, and I was like 5 feet from my front porch, so we put it on like quick to do stuff, and one says integrity, the other says keep party.
Right.
Looks like everybody's skewing towards
Money
professional now. Professional made a comeback. We need a poll on YouTube. Oh, can we do polls
Yeah,
on YouTube?
we can do polls on YouTube. Yes, we can do polls on YouTube.
Just because you see exactly Killmaster, that's kind of where I'm at with that one. As
So-
much as I love the other one,
Her photo ops. George knows. I did George's photos.
I want George's redone.
So,
I don't like them. No offense to 9. I don't like them. I want them redone.
Very so JC, technically the event is like fun, and like I said, it's supposed to be like fun and lighthearted, but again, it's
this is also an audience of people who actually don't know us whatsoever.
Correct. It's an audience. It's very much a different audience. So
looks
it's
like
about,
professional is the winner.
Okay, that's fine. You can do it.
That's why I said if it was our community, then I would say sure. But these are people that don't know you.
Why didn't it post?
I'll not say no to retaking them. See, George doesn't even like them, sir.
Wow.
Reports poll. Why are you reporting our poll, Heathen? You don't like it? He'll send you the super fun one. He'll edit the other one and he'll send you it personally. He'll sign it. He'll stamp it. I just don't like my face. I said you can nine's not like super sensitive when I know he's busting my chops right now, but like 9's not super sensitive if you tell him you don't like something and be like, hey, I want to redo this. He's not going to be ever offended, so don't worry. So then why don't you do more candid ones, George? If stationery is not your thing, do something candid.
Or trust the photographer. Not about you, but what I want for you.
Sean wants you doing pictures of him guiding and fly fishing. They'll cover the cost of the waiters.
That's easy enough.
Yeah, just schedule a weekend for him or whenever. I'll gladly do it.
I bet, yeah, like me in the hat with the banana. Yeah, that's the one I should be using. I know. That's the one I should be using.
Hand model the calendar pictures. I know. Well, so maybe we actually like put it on the calendar, like and actually like properly get the group together. I think at the ESO meetup we should do a stream team calendar for charity.
Yeah.
I think that would be money. George has nice hands.
George does have nice hands.
12 photos of 9, a whole year just him. Sexy stream team calendar, like 9 Mr. November. I feel like we would have to like pull like names. I feel like there's probably gonna be more people. But then again, I mean, we could probably just do more groups and stuff like that. But I feel like we should arrange that at the event.
Just to do people to send us photos.
Well, like I said, we can take them there.
We take some there, yeah.
But like I said, for those that can't do it, I feel like, because like I said, they need to be high quality photos, and not everybody may have the means to take that. But I think we should do a stream team calendar for sure. For like a charity, we pick a charity. Icky and 9s in sexy kilts. There can only be one Mr. November. We need July to be the dog pulling the girl's swimsuit down, but with 9 and a guar plush.
I mean...
That's Derek Jeter. No, Derek Jeter is not cute. No. But if y'all saw Deadpool,
which we finally
Hugh Jackman's abs could be November. And that's all I'll say about that.
I have better abs than Jackman.
We finally saw Deadpool on Sunday.
I'm just saying, if you show up to a party with a 6-pack, people are gonna be like, oh, cool. You got anything to share with anyone else? If you show up to a party with a keg, people are gonna be like, yeah, this guy knows what's up. He's ready to party.
Violently pulled from Lurk. I second 9 in Kilt's calendar.
What the? Oh, it was 2-on-1. That's why.
We're going to party where half of them don't drink.
Well, yeah, okay, that was that one time.
We could get rich to be January.
Oh yeah, we could do the.
I want a dev calendar. I'm putting that in the comments now.
Just gonna wait for someone to come and res me.
On a charity dev calendar, please and thank you.
It's just me and you.
I don't know what you are sending me.
Oh, I was showing you the examples of when because you were like, oh, do professional. I was showing you the examples of like some of the ones other people did that.
Oh.
Why I was like giving the other one a second look. I even thought about using the fox, like our logo, because it's for social posts. So.
No. I used the nice one. Definitely used the nice one.
That's the one I submitted.
For sure.
I mean, if I could get Yick to come out this way long enough to do a shoe. Oh, and I need a kilt. Maybe I just make one out of, like, curtain.
Just make them packed colors.
Right.
I want a month to be a packed kilt, a DC kilt, and an AD kilt.
Hey, they're an Arcanist. Cool. Go me.
Go me. I don't even know where we are.
I believe I actually know the color now.
We got a lot up at Ales.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
I
actually
know
know
Wonder Dog.
The colors I'm supposed to have now. Finally. It's just now a matter of actually like getting it. Oh, that is a DC Zerg ball group. That's a ball group if I ever did see one. I'm gonna run this way. Res you. Where they see me.
We had Siege up. Now we don't.
Oh yeah, it's because a ball group showed up.
Ew.
It's a massive Zerg ball group. It's not even worth playing anymore.
Double DC ball group or triple. They are probably getting. Oh, they've probably been trying to get into Grey Host for an hour. That's what somebody's saying.
See if I can knock this guy down. Yeah. Hey, someone stole my kill. Oh no, I got it. Never mind. We're good. That someone stole. Wait a minute.
No, I see it.
Oh no, that was me. Okay, it was Bailey.
Yeah.
I thought someone stole my kill again. I was in the other night, and everyone just kept stealing my kills. I'm like, bruh. Stop stealing my kills.
Oh, I see. There's a lot of us here.
There are, but there's also a ball group here. And I'm just on the edge again. God. There's a ton of DC by my corpse, so don't come near me. They're all running back. They think they pushed us back. I'm just outside outside the camp ring. There's a bunch of them. No, but then I have to go to Jersey. And honestly, Matthias, it's not the distance of where it is, it's the price. Like, chat, if you want chat, like no lie, if you want chat, I will put up on like Throne or something like that. I'll put up the kilt, and y'all can help me get a kilt, and I will wear it for you. You know I will. And I will do a photo shoot with Yicky in said kilt.
Phrasing.
No, I phrased it exactly how I wanted you to hear it. No, Matthias. No. It's not you. You don't know better. You don't know that Jersey's the worst place to be. JC wants like those private OnlyFans kill pics. That's what JC wants. I probably could, Flample. I could also go to amazing.net and get one. A little shorter.
9 doesn't like my kilt that I have.
What do you mean I don't like it?
You don't want to wear it.
No, it's I want you to wear it.
Alright.
Well, yeah, but at least, like, Jersey's part of the U.S.
Looks like DC's trying to take BRK.
At the same time, Hartman, yes. Wait, oh, yeah.
And yet you doggone North Dakota. I'm gonna go back through the mile gate.
The Dakotas are basically on loan from Canada. Jersey was like... It's the garden state, but all anyone ever puts there is fertilizer. They forgot to seed it.
I don't have to go through the mile gate because it looks like Sedge is not under attack anymore.
And yes, Kilty Celts, yes. It would be Yicky and 9 in Sexy Kilts. I don't see any DC here.
BRK?
Oh, BRK, I'm sorry. Yeah. You did say that, and I thought Bleakers.
Looks like there's some fighting out the front door.
Oh, they own 2 of our resources, so...
Jersey is that cousin that everyone has. You don't pay attention to them ever because, well, they're that cousin, but they're still family.
I feel like Jersey's like the creepy uncle that always gets invited because they're the brother of your mom and dad. So like they're still morally obligated to invite them, but you like dread it because they think they're funny and being like hip and young, but they're really not. I feel like that's Jersey.
Jersey is the New York landfill. That is true. That's West Virginia. Is there anything out there to do?
There's just 2 DC out here. We're just trolling people. No. Well, Duplex. In the South, yes, that sentence would make more sense, but up in the North, when we say mom and dad, we mean like, you know, we assume the in-law position. Unlike the South, where
I'm proud to be a North Dakotian. Or, okay, I mean South Canadian. My uncle is a brother.
However you want. So.
My grandmother apparently had an uncle daddy.
Here we go. Oh, right, that story, yeah.
Yeah.
What about Kentucky, Alabama, wherever, you know, just a thing. As I said, Kilted is basically Jersey's called the Garden State. They just forgot to throw seeds down. They just keep throwing fertilizer and manure down. And it's like
not all the Northeast is mom and dad that way.
No, they don't. Mississippi is unique. That is one way of putting it.
Oh, look, V. Bailey is here.
Nice.
Oh, no, was it something... Was that the one you killed? Or is this
JC Bailey.
JC Bailey. Alright, a different Bailey.
Different Abby. Looks like AD's trying to take Fair.
Oh, it looks like some DC.
I need to go take rails. I need to take rails because if we take rails and run the scroll, I will complete 2 quests at once.
And there's a bunch of DC. A handful.
No, I don't go to Jersey very often, unfortunately. To like really like explore. I usually go there if there's like a wedding, and that's it. Oh, right.
So I said, where does my aunt live these days? She's in Montville still, maybe?
Yes.
She was in Trenton. She did a stint in Trenton. But, like, the parts that we go to, like, my aunt spends, like, 2 to 3 mil on her house to build it. So, like, she's not in a dive part by any means. It's just...
Do you remember the different spelling that they used for the family? It was Max something. When we were talking with Yicky and Belle, it wasn't like the proper spelling, but it was like, in that family when we were looking up the tartans. I remember what the clan was.
Or Gaddon. I just put
Gaddon.
it in the chat for you.
Yes, because it was McFadden
Matthias
or
wants
McFadden.
to talk D&D.
Go for it, Matthias. I'm always about D&D.
Go for it, Matthias.
Matthias. Go for it, Matthias. Let's focus on D&D.
Nine's looking up his tartan for you guys, so he's on the mixed side of last names. McThighs. That's what I have.
McThighs say fries.
They do. I've never dropped a french fry in the car. Oh, snap. I just got a new name. Hey, McThias. Oh, gosh. Snow Hippie, the only reason that doesn't work for us is because we jump around Discords a lot. Channels. We jump around Discord channels, so if you leave the Discord channel, it shuts off. So, Nine would have to stay in the Discord he's in, and he would just have to shift other people around, and it could potentially work. The U.S. Army tartan.
Oh, right. Yep, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they actually have a tartan that's digiprint.
Of course they do. Ooh. Don't die, Death.
Oh, hey,
I see you dying.
Raider of a Lost Ark.
What?
Problem is, I'm trying to remember how much I need.
Raid of DC ran into Sej. Sounds about right. Oh, Felony is here. Hi, Felony. I'm gonna follow them. They seem to know what they're doing. McThighs, the Lord of North. I'm just gonna follow this very large group of people. That's a dead guy. That's a dead guy. Skull Greybeard. I'm just gonna follow this giant group of DC or of EP because Dath's in here and Flying Doodle's in here. I saw Felony around here somewhere. They know what they're doing. I'm gonna follow them. Go kill some of that. We're killing all the people. War Daddy's here. I know I'm safe. There's the Fox family tartar sauce. Yes, we make our own tartar sauce now. Oh, there's a lot of them and not something I really want to deal with. I'm gonna go hide behind this giant group of EP instead. What? Nine's yelling at me. What? Huh? No. I don't. Oh, and I just walked into a giant group of 80 like an idiot. Because I'm busy listening to 9! Chocolate! What'd you say? The tartar sauce in the picture of them. There's an actual green and yellow tartan. There's a lot of people here that are far better than we are, so yeah, about that. About that. Just gonna stay out here and kill the like 1 or 2 people that are floating around. I'm gonna stay with my my pack of people. I'm scrapping the drunken dwarf idea. I've been doing some digging to character building, and I might just have figured out one hell of a barbarian. Oh, they just came out the side door. Guys, don't let them do you dirty. Stand in this circle. I'll stand in that circle too. Oh. There are 2 DC ball groups here. I am just not having it. We're at Sejanus. Getting our butts handed to us.
Sounds about
Because
right.
there's one of us, a giant group of 80, and 2 big groups of DC. A barbarian cleric in a kilt.
We're also losing Chal, it looks like.
Sounds about right. I died again. Pew pew pew. We're losing a lot of things. I came on and this map looked far better than it is now.
Yeah.
Or in the over-the-shoulder shades pick. Oh yeah, don't try to res me, dear. Whoever you were, I appreciate you. Master Jin, please, be gone. Do not try to res me. I'm going somewhere else. And we lost y'all.
Sounds about right.
This guy is all about being a raging bull of Arctic fury. 9 talking about Slarks.
Yup. I think if there's subclass for barbarian.
They're saying Farragut.
Yeah.
Switches.
Yeah, DC. Well, no, they're
better
taking
hurry
back
up.
resources to farm.
Are we? Or are they taking our resources? Farragut?
Yeah, well, I'd say one resource is already yellow and it's flipping, so imagine. You'd tell me. Uh.
I think we're trying to get Chal back. Maybe I'll try and go back to Chal.
Oh yeah, I guess you could do Storm Herald, a Storm Herald Barbarian. You could do a Storm or you could do a Storm Herald Barbarian and take the Tundra effects.
Some people can't hold their liquor, and that's okay. Blues go into BRK. No, I think we're losing against Shawl. This is looking grim. Oh, you got cut.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm already here, so it's really all that matters.
I was gonna come back, so that's fine. I'll just run from the base because that's fine. Better.
That's fine. Do that. I got you, chat. I got you, chat. Hang tight, chat. I got you.
Defeat all of them.
I'm gonna run the Stream Raiders battle while you're waiting, so you're not watching absolutely nothing at all. Let's throw as many of you like that.
Nine is like not kidding when he says he's played for a very long time. He's built everything there is out there. He makes builds for fun. Like, he'll just roll up characters because he'll be like, wow, you know what would be a really cool one? I'm never going to play it, but, you know, this would be really cool. And then he'll roll it up. Is it an NPC named after Belle Westfield? It's like two yellows trolling.
Sounds about right.
Where you are.
Chat! Hold on. Yelling right now for no reason. Hero, grab, and dancing, getting the gold for that one. Let's move on to the next one, chat. Here we go. Ooh, we got some forest skulls? Yeah, let's do it, chat. Let's get some stuff. Oh, that doesn't look like fun. That looks like, that doesn't look like fun either. Let's do this one. Come on, let's go in, start.
Oh my god, I hate these keeps.
Becky, look at her, but I don't know where you're going.
Imposter.
Tinkering with making spells. You're talking about in scribing, or are we talking about in D&D? Because the answer is yes.
Well, there's no. That. I somehow just fell off the side of... because half the building disappeared.
Oh, that's what you get.
Yeah, there's 380 out there.
Chat. You asked for it. Here you go. Here you go, chat. Right here. Crowdfunded. Right here. It's Yalk. Right here. You want a kilt, chat? Right here. Throne. Boom. I'll even throw the link in there. You want to see me in a kilt? There you go, chat. There it is. Right there. Boom. Done. Problem solved.
Oh.
Legit. Kilt.
They're gonna bust down your inner door real second.
Yeah, I'm gonna just walk back inside real quick. Oh, no. It's not gonna let me inside. How about I go back inside? Ow.
I also need you to flip the screen back to show...
Show what?
New Renfair outfit? No. Everybody asked for kilt pics of 9.
What do you mean, what kind of kilt is that? It's a straight
I
up
thought
kilt.
we were getting MS Paint.
Oh, looks like all the AD are up there again. You want to get me a better kilt, Yick? You want to pick one out? Go for it. Scribing spells? So, the reason I really won't do scribing spells is mostly because there's so far and few between. Like, I have a few. There's no picture? Oh, yeah, I know there's no picture. That's what it gives me. Well, here's the thing, JC. You can do it on PTS.
No, they can't. They don't have PTS.
Not on Xbox, but like I said, you could, if you're gonna download something, you could download just PTS on like.
Well, but they have the full game on PC. It's just again, it's a lot of space. So
It is. So what I'm saying is that a wool tartan, I believe so.
Utilikilt?
It's a modern.
No, I don't think Nine's doing a Utilikilt.
No. The modern kilt. So no, I don't think it's wool. I'd say it's wool. New acrylic wool. I'm sorry, it's acrylic wool.
Plastic
Acrylic wool.
wool. Aw, yeah.
Are they still in here?
No, I think everybody's just looking to make sure.
I don't have to fly out. With any luck, I won't have to fly out. I can just drive. Farm's the only one left I gotta get.
Here's what makes my guy super icy. That's the race. Goliath and first 2 feats are Strike of the Giants, Frost Strike, and then Fury of the Frost Giant.
I mean, yeah, you can go Frost Giant. Right,
You
just
wanna
the
come
kilt
get
and
the
glasses,
farm?
though.
Oh, never mind.
What? I feel it, JC. Like I said, it's one of those things that, like I said, if you had to choose, like I said, if you're not on PC super often, then the second pick, the 2 pick choices, right? Then, like I said, sometimes it may even be worth it. You're doing my kilt pose. I'm not intentionally.
I thought you were laying on the couch. I thought you were the French girl.
He is a French girl. Have 9 tails. I mean, Elysian, like, I have 9 tails. I have way more than 9 tails. I have so many stories. All the stories.
I'm beginning to believe that neither you, in fact, Nine hides them pretty well.
I do a really good job of it.
We have lots of tails.
Those. No, I don't. I can do that real quick. So the pictures that they're talking about, Yick, is that one and this one. These were some of our. This one. And then for JC and Heathen, there's this one.
Only OnlyFans cover photo?
Yes, they are.
To the farm.
Right? Basically. They're to get you in the door. Once you're in the door, you're committed. That's how that works. Now they're polling the same thing, but just Belle and Yick are allowed to vote. And I am fully aware that wool can get very itchy. Okay with this. It also
especially
breathes.
when you have no undies on. That's what I mean, especially when you don't have undies on.
And just so we're clear, when we say professional, we mean that I set up my camera and did a remote shot. It's not to say that someone came in and did it for me. But yeah, it's
looks like there's some fight in it. BRK.
BRK. Oh yeah, I'm gonna head down there because I have to head to Sejanus anyway. So I'll make a pit stop. But yeah, so that is like I said, y'all want a kilt. That's how you get a kilt. It's there. You got the link.
Doesn't look like you might sneak in my window from the backyard. Said to himself, okay, Nine. Give me tiger. You're a tiger. Grr at the camera.
You mean like this? Yeah, this one. Here, I can go through the whole roll with you guys.
Nine's a ham.
Looking out into the distance, looking over. Oops, you saw me. Don't call the police. I've already got a warrant. Oh no, you found me. What are you gonna do with me now that you found me? Oh no, not that. Please, not that. That's the last one. Have blue steel. Boom, blue steel.
Help me, Stepular.
Help me, step streamer.
Okay, Zoolander.
Yes.
So, yeah, that was from a while ago, though. That was a couple
last
years
year,
ago.
yeah. It was just last year.
Was it last year? Feels like a couple years
because they were
ago.
for Corsair.
And they're flipping resources again here.
Yeah, there's a bunch of us up here. Not enough of us, but there's more of them, obviously. At the lumber mill. Far more of them at the lumber mill.
I'm not going out there then.
Kill the Prime Minister of Malaysia! Oh, Volendrung! Volendrung! Where are you, baby? Where are you? Come here. Come to Daddy. I'm right here. Shh. Come to me. Come to me.
Nine giving us the smolder.
The smolder. Give me that.
Ha! Frozen. Get him.
No! No! Where's my hammer? Give me the hammer. Give me the hammer. Smolder.
There's a bunch of them out there.
Hammers? No, there's only one.
No. This will be epic if it drops here.
I don't want to leave because I don't want it to drop here. But at the same time, House of the Dragon finale. Assuming that I saw it, then yes. Yes. I wonder if they're gonna give it to AD. I wonder if AD's rotation's up or if it's EP. I'm just gonna wait here for my hammer to drop. I'm always curious, how it determines where to drop.
Boom, boom.
The hammer drops behind me. I'm so mad.
What just exploded?
Person.
Haunting
Usually
curse.
a person. Yeah, it's a Sork ability. It's basically a dot, like a dot that they put on you because they don't have to do any work or really get involved. They just drop massive amounts of damage and then run away like little cowards, and then you just die, and they think they're all badass PvPers. They hate Haunting Curse because they because of the passives from the
Absolutely, Matthias.
Where is
Absolutely.
it? Where is it?
Where's Rachel?
Where's Rachel? Give me Fallen Drunk.
Really? The queen required undies? No, you guys didn't hit the maid outfit. I just wanted Belle to laugh. You guys didn't hit the milestone for the maid outfit. You guys don't get that. We had the maid outfit here and everything.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Farrah's being cut again. Shocker!
No!
9. It's okay. It's at least in our possession.
I don't care if it's in our possession.
And
it's not in my possession. If it's not in my possession, I don't benefit. Oh, hey, Luna, how's it going? How's it looking over there?
What?
How's it looking over there?
I mean, not great.
Are they attacking or are they inside?
I lost track of them. Hold on, let me find them. They're not inside, I can tell you that.
Oh, well, we're taking the resources back, so that's really all that matters.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're not sieging the front door.
There's a bunch of us at Lumber, and there's a bunch of dead DCs, so I don't know if they're, waiting
Oh, maybe that's them, then.
Otherwise, chat. Oh, hey, Amp, how are you? How's things?
Hey.
So it looks like they're taking Shawl.
Stupid WWE stuff popping up on my Twitter feed, and I don't know why because I don't like it. But yeah, here we are. It is such a poorly scripted soap opera. Like I thought my soap operas were bad.
They're not good.
I'm at the farm waiting for somebody to come and help me.
It looks like they're gonna take Sedge and the hammer. I'm not sure if the hammer is going down to Alessia, or because right now they're at Arya, so they might go to Chal, or depending on who's wielding it.
Heal me! No, there will be no healing. popped into you and I kill a few people. The power feels good.
I know. I
just
saw.
wants the achievement.
Was
That's
it
all
Philip
he cares
Sama?
about. Yeah, Philip Sama got it.
Like,
Pew pew pew.
no life in ESO.
Now you're champion level 50. Well, once you get
Nice.
to 160, that's gear cap. Then you can start looking at your end game gear for sure.
Yup. And since you want to do a lot more PvP, it's always going to change like every patch. Basically. I don't know.
Somebody
Kilted. Like, I feel
like pass that shit to Nellie's group. They know what to do with it. I
pass
guess
that to me.
I don't know what a Lethe is. Lethes. Where are my PvPers? I don't speak PvP. What's a Lethe? Are we going to Chal or are we going... Where are we going? And it's back up at King's Crest. They just keep...
Well, they're going to hand it off.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. So...
Good night.
See?
It's
There
time
it
for
is.
cookies and milk from an
Snow
adult
hippie.
with adult money and the soul of a kid. I love that.
I became an adult with adult money buying kid things.
It's probably a PvE festival visitor without it. See, here's the comments. Yo, oh, it's probably a PvE festival visitor without a clue. You beg for PvP to come alive and for people to play it, and then you do shit like this. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. You gotta pick a lane. It's either you want more people in here or you don't. I don't know what to tell you.
Peanut butter cups.
I'm gonna follow this guy. They look like they know what they're doing. They got 5 stars.
I appreciate this person. They're level 23 in here, and they're at Arius, and all they're doing is repairing, like, the walls and stuff.
That's me.
Like, they fully understand that no, where'd you go with it?
Oh, he's trapping it so they can't use it.
No, give it to me. He's gonna dump it. He's gonna dunk it.
Is he?
Yeah. Or you give it to me. There's like everybody's standing here looking for it. Leaks. Front door.
Burn the effing camp! Burn the effing camp!
Oh yeah.
They got a camp right outside the door.
I just need you to log off so I can pick it up. Brenda, what are you doing? Stop that.
There he goes. Their camp got burned. Ah, got him.
Where are you going? Where are you going with my hammer? Back here. Everyone's following that hammer right now.
Well, obviously, because...
And like... You don't want it, drop it. Here's Felony.
Yeah, Felony's just waiting for the Grey Hose queue, I think.
Could just give it to me. Why? They're just burning the timer. He's just bouncing back and forth, burning the timer.
Yeah.
No. 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 Why would you put it right there? No! 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 Give me the hammer, you jerk!
He died to the hammer.
Yeah. AD troll locking the hammer up, yeah. Fire's under attack too.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh. Why do people gotta be that way?
But here's the thing, like, why wouldn't he go and just give it to AD at that point? Why wouldn't he take it all the way down to Sejanus and then run into Alessia and hand it off?
Because there's still a chance that...
Oh, is it Wolf? Yeah, I saw that. Wolf of Fenris. I didn't know they were AD specifically.
Yeah.
Takes luck to pick up the hammer.
Staff has talked about them before.
Yeah, they're running it over to Farragut. Oh, well. Moving on.
Wah, wah.
Hey, Felony. How's it going?
I've been clubbing on my baby seals their whole event.
I feel that. I feel that, Belle.
As I said, we usually get our PvP info from Doth. She's our go-to. She lets us know what's up. Hi, Felony.
Felony, good news. I get to redo my door again. Not because I screwed up.
Because I changed my mind on the color.
Yeah, boom, Mike. Nice, Medieval.
Yay! That's awesome. Yes, we are going to King Richard's this year. If you guys let us know what you guys are doing, then we could probably plan for the same weekend.
Unfortunately, Jacques the Whipper won't be there this year.
Why? Is he too good for us now?
No, they just didn't invite him back.
He's probably too expensive.
Probably.
The 19th? September 19th?
October 19th? He's on Twitch.
He is on Twitch.
Yes.
He is.
That's how I found out. I was asking.
No more peasants.
Yeah, right? Oh, DC. Get out of here. They want the hammer.
Well, obviously. Who doesn't want the hammer?
I want the hammer. Give me the hammer, crazy bando. Wherever you are.
There's also an 80 in here.
Not for long. Now they're dead.
Couple 80s. No, he's still alive. There he is. Now he's dead.
He is. He is. He's just as hilarious in person, too.
Yeah.
I chase that 180 away.
October 19th?
Check with Nelly. $47.
We won't
nice.
be here that weekend.
No, we won't. Where are we going to be?
We have a wedding.
Oh, right.
But it's going to be a good wedding.
It is. But no, Medieval, that's awesome. Like I said, anytime you can get a deal on some good equipment,
for sure.
Take it. And an ad. The keep is ours!
I feel like there might be another 80 in here, because Guapi and Takudo are still hanging around here.
Yeah, I'm running the culverts right now.
Laying on my wall. Listen, enough with the meat bags. It's me. And one pops plastic tree. I'm gonna need you to leave too. You are no longer welcome in my keep. Thank you. Bye.
Did they leave?
Hey, Yicky, how about you TFD instead of X, sir?
Yeah.
You should do it properly. God.
They're taking the hammer down to Drake. Okay.
Look how easy that was. See?
So easy a caveman could do it. Chat, what is your favorite commercial that you remember? Red fairs are a lot of fun, especially if you dress up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, usually I look to see what the themes are.
Right? Belle gets it.
You could go on Booby Day.
Ooh, I do like boobs.
They have the cleavage contest weekend. If you like boobs, that's a good time to go.
Excuse me, I'm married.
They do a Harry Potter weekend. I bet you DPS is with his left hand.
You bum. 47. Yeah, always get a steal. Always get a steal. Where's my monster?
Oh, what are we doing up there? Oh, why is there? Come here, come hang out with me. Come here. Let me chain you. Let me chain you.
I'll have to see, because regardless of the themes for the weekend, I always just go how I want to go, which is the same outfit every time, because it's the only one I own.
I know.
And I get very few chances to wear it. Are we after dark yet?
You can be after dark, Belle. You have permission.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say no if people want to be after dark. Chain me, mommy. That's hardly after dark. That's just like wordplay around here. Oh, look, we lost the hammer. Weird. Weird. Let me guess. AD's gonna pick it up over at Drake? Yeah. I mean, you don't have to be. No, I mean, Matthias, you don't have to be single or hopeless to enjoy eye candy. As a slightly inappropriate Stady once told me, is you can look at the menu, you just can't order.
I guess it depends on your significant other. Some people are like really uptight over stuff like that.
Right? And I said, you better believe that if Ryan
get him!
And you better believe that if Ryan Reynolds shows up on my menu, I'm ordering. I do like bubes. We were talking about the Ren Fair. Oh, yeah. Want to talk about how my kid said that today? Mrs. will love this.
What?
We're on the way home from gymnastics. Unprompted, no rhyme or reason. It wasn't like, anything other out of the blue other than it's like, I like butts. I'm like, oh, do you now?
You saw the movie yesterday? We went to see it too, and it was fantastic. 9 accidentally got the 3D showing. I'm just like, is this me or is this blurry? Everybody's got 3D glasses on, and we're like, whoops. My bad.
What am I in combat with? Dick, what are you in combat with?
Right? Like that's the thing is, like, for me, like, I can, like, acknowledge honestly, and appreciate
the 3D wasn't that bad.
A good-looking person, yeah. Like, I...
Oh, look, AD has the hammer. Weird. And all 3 factions are down there. Weird.
Where do we want to go?
Right, Matthias. But here's the thing. Ryan Reynolds has Blake Lively. So if you have Ryan Reynolds, you have Blake Lively.
Both.
You basically it's a 2-for-1 deal.
Ronnie, for sure. I was like, it just opened up, and I was like, wow. I feel like I was telling 9, and I said, no spoilers. I feel like because Disney gave Ryan Reynolds such a hard time for the longest time that when Disney finally gave the green light and told him, yes, you can do what you need to do, he went so above and beyond on the profanity, the like off-color comments, the the innuendos, the gore. Like he went full send.
So I'll say this. I saw some statistics from the and all that. So the MCU in all their movies have had a total of 119 uses of the word fuck. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 had one, and then the Deadpool Wolverine movie had 118. So, like, you know, it balances out.
Yeah. Ryan Reynolds used to be married to Scarlett Johansson. Really?
Oh, see, there you go.
See, Nine's a huge fan of her. I don't like her.
You don't have to.
I don't like her. Crazy Brando once I'm ready to go to BRK. Because that's where they're going with it.
Are they? Because it looks like they're going to hit Sejanus first.
Are they? Why bother with Sejanus? It's just a little outpost.
Because then they can connect Alessia. And they can travel between things faster.
Fair. Alright, then I'll go back. Fine, I'll stay at Sejanus then.
I'm sorry.
Sheer nostalgia. The movie was amazing. That was what I missed a little bit of. For anybody that hasn't seen it yet, I definitely recommend brushing up on your X-Men stuff. That's the part of the MCU I really didn't tap into before this. So a few things were lost on me. Nine had to explain a few things, but it was fabulous. It was a fabulous movie. I understand why it's made, you know, $500 million. And I'm interested to see if they continue to do anything more with the series.
The CEO from Disney, upon seeing the final cut of the Deadpool movie, fainted and said never again. Said, you got your one. That's it. Deadpool's done. Gone forever. No more Deadpool. Like, oh, what's that? Everyone's after that.
I struggled with that one, Ogre, just because of like the whole Magic Mike thing and like the other roles I've seen him in. I struggle with that, but Ryan Reynolds had a lot of really, really good things to say about him in that role.
Like I said, I wish that Channing Tatum picked a voice, picked like an accent or character for his character and stuck with it. He flipped between like British, Russian, French, American, like he just flipped between all of them. I'm like, bro, pick one. Pick one. If you're gonna be French, be French. Pick one. That was my biggest gripe. But like I said, I always liked Gambit as a character. I thought Gambit was always a phenomenal character. Very underappreciated. There's the hammer. There's a bunch of AD, and they're coming right to Sejanus, so I'm gonna meet you over there. There's their little like AD Vanguard.
I'm gonna go buy a couple camps real quick.
That's probably for the best. Might want to put one down.
Actually,
too.
I think I might have a couple camps already. Let's check.
I wonder if anyone's paying attention to the fact that there's a hammer.
I do have some camps. I'm gonna go put it out in...
And the hammer's here.
I'm gonna go put it off to the side, though.
There's the hammer. My hammer. There's my hammer.
Screen's not flat enough. Fight me!
No, give me my hammer. Get a res inside quickly before it goes away. Yeah, they're gonna attack the side door, by the way, so... No.
I see them.
Looks like the side you're on, too.
Yeah, I see them.
I'll die instantly every time, but I will go inside.
Oh, Medic's part of that group.
Of course he is.
Because Medic just died.
Good. I mean, oh, that's a shame. Oh, weird. Oh, too bad. Like an 80 ball group, like a mini ball group just for that hammer.
No, Crimson Phoenix, don't die!
It's Corporal Burger. Everyone's on them. No one's focused on the hammer that's right there. Why aren't we repairing this wall while we're here? They're not hammering away at it anymore.
Because it's just going to repair it for them.
They still have to get inside. If they can't get inside, because again, they still have to take shots with the hammer. So if we can distract them from getting inside before they hit the walls, we can repair it. And it just takes them that much longer to get inside. Once per day.
What?
They're attacking the other side now. Or they hit the front door? Back wall again?
I'm going around the back. Yeah.
Alright, the wall's fully repaired again.
Get him, Yicky. Get him. Get him, fish
No, I haven't. I'm working on it. I just want my hammer. Give me my hammer.
They gotta camp somewhere close because they're willing to, like, despawn real quick.
Yeah. Well, I said that's why they're running with so many people, because former Empress, Grand Overlord, because they're under the impression that, again, if they drop it, then one of them will immediately pick it back up. And there's their camp. Just burn their camp down while we're at it.
Burn it. Oh, and DC is here. Be careful. DC must have burned the camp I put down.
Yeah. At least we can res right inside again. All my kills. I'm okay with that. That's fine. I don't care how I get the kills. I just need the kills. And the hammer.
Yeah, you get him. Get him, Crimson Phoenix.
Yeah, get him. Kill.
That's it. They're running scared. Get him.
There's the DC. Trying to get their hands on a hammer. Oh, wait a minute. All right, that tent's burning down.
Yep, that one's done.
We've got to get a tent up somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a spot where enemies aren't everywhere. I'm gonna try and put it back up where it was.
That's fine.
Like I said, I mean, like, we can res in the keep for now, in the outpost for now.
Yeah.
All my kids. Savor a peanut butter cup for you.
We have
9 is peanut butter cups.
I do.
9 needed 3 candies for the movies. And only 8 one.
Yeah. Thank you, friend.
Because if you buy candy in a movie theater,
you deserve what you get.
Oh, I see that.
Free hammer.
Hi, Dad.
It's a free hammer. It's a free hammer. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. No, DC picked it up.
I can't even melt. Oh, right. Ogre, QuakeCon's coming up for you on, what, Thursday, right? Good job, 9. Good kill.
What? I got a kill?
So you got a kill. Yeah.
I didn't get a hammer, but I got a kill. Oh, it's a DC ball group.
Sorry, freedom, baby.
And a bomb. I hate those chains ability. That's so stupid.
as I come running up with my chains.
No. It's one of the scribe skills where they basically chain you in and then vicious death you, or they like they plague you and VD you at the same time. They give you the
Nobody
VD
likes
plague.
VD.
No one likes the VD plague.
Are they gonna go take out the bridge just for Dath?
I hope so. I don't care if they're trying to go to Alessia. I'm trying to get a hammer.
Oh, that's exciting, Or. That's super exciting.
Wear it there? Yeah. Wear it.
I just want to mount.
Giddy? EP's trying to take Alessia right now. One person is trying to take Alessia right now. That hurt. Prepare your solar system. Ah, yes.
Ooh, Rubinite ore.
If it makes you feel any better, Ogre, I have never actually gotten one of my own shirts.
You have the 10th anniversary one that we did.
Yeah, that one I have. That's like the only one. It's like the first one I have.
Well, that's because we were spoiled and Brokenhearted made us our shirts.
Yes.
So we got spoiled. Did you get the extended warranty? $23,000 to repair your solar system? Please tell me you don't even have one, because that would be the best.
We were... where were we? See, they chain you in and they pull you in. That's such bogus BS. Soul Kid, I know them too. That's all they do. They're just a bomber.
Soul Kid, that's Queen of Stars, significant other, I believe.
Yeah, one trick pony. That's all they ever do, is they just bomb. They just have that one like bomber meta, and that's all they do. Is they just pull people in and bomb them in a ball group or large Zerg. They never run solo.
Good job, 9. 2 kills. Good for you.
Stole my kill. Zerg
You sold
stole
4
my
of those
kill.
already, and you're now just finally getting one for yourself.
Right. So, hey, rude.
Are they AD and DC are just destroying each other right now? Oh, here comes our group.
Oh, that's
they
why
come.
there's an AD camp over here. That's
Oh, hammer's down. Hammer's
Yep.
down.
there's an AD camp over by my corpse, and a
you're dead.
couple sneaky sneak blades. They're probably gonna try to take Sedge once if they ever get the hammer back.
The hammer is just waiting for
me.
someone.
Ugh! Should have picked it up, misses. Then brought it to me.
It's too far away. But we got it.
Got a PC and missing. I should see if I should get ESO. You should. One single. You should absolutely get ESO. Yeah, burn the camp first, then res me. They probably honestly they probably left by now. Honestly.
I helped. What happened?
I was talking to one single infant. They got a PC because they're missing Skyrim. And they're watching to see if they should get ESO. And I'm saying they should. This is just the mid-year, the Whitestrakes Mayhem event. So, like, don't judge the game solely based on this gameplay. Because this is... Fuckers, I hate you all.
See, I don't like the colors of the shields because the bar was completely blue. I thought it was an ally. It was an enemy.
Yeah.
I don't think the bars should turn the same color as an ally bar. And like, it's like, so I don't have any like color changers on mine. Mine's all stock game. But it gets better. I found the part, made a phone call to the company, told them no, found the part $500, having a certified electrician fix for $1,200. Good for you.
sort of single. So basically, there are 3 PvP formats. There is Cyrodiil, which is large-scale PvP. 3 factions, Overworld, of sorts, and Volendrung's gone. Overworld, again, you're trying to take control of this entire zone, right? For Emperorship and yada yada yada. Battlegrounds, which is self-explanatory. 3 factions of sorts, mostly, but it's games, it's mini games, if you will. Less of the, last is bud. And then there is Imperial City, which again is its own zone, but it is more. It's the only one where you can actually lose currency. And so, otherwise, yeah, like I said, this has siege weapons. Imperial City is more like straight up like 1-for-1. You can mount up. That's about it. There are PvE quests inside that you can do, both in Cyrodiil, Imperial City, and there are dailies you can do for Battlegrounds. But Cyrodiil also has siege weapons. So, and there's a large DC ball group back here, and just relax. So those are kind of like your 3 big ones. And like I said, Whitestrakes comes around about twice a year or so. So it's not like all the time, especially if PvP is not your thing. If you're more of a PvE style player, there is far more PvE events to do. You've got, yeah, I know, right, JC, basically. I can see them doing one more, honestly. I can see them doing one more Whitestrakes or similar. But they do Battleground weekends. Again, if you are into PvP, they do Battleground weekends where certain battlegrounds will, certain minigames, if you will occur more often. There are rewards, bigger rewards for them, and things like that. But as far as PvE goes, there's far more PvE events that everyone can do, regardless of your preferred content. The one alibi, or caveat to that, I should say, is that you may not necessarily get to do PvP in them as part of the event, but you can do the event real quick and then go right back to PvP if you want. If that's your jam. If again, PvP is not your jam, then you can honestly avoid PvP altogether. You do not have to go in. It happens to be an event. I'll say Cyrodiil is one of the more fun ones, in my opinion. I know the Mrs. will agree when she's right there. Because
yeah, I'm dying to
I see. Okay, I'm coming over. Because at least with the PvE side of it, or the PvP in Cyrodiil, you can actually sit there and like large groups. You know, you can join random groups. You can join with a bunch of friends. So like you don't have to worry too much about that sort of thing. Like oh, I have to play this solo, or if I don't have a group that like I'm SOL, and no one's like super concerned with your ability.
But if PvP is not your thing, again, this is what's going on for all of like a week and a half. There is hundreds and hundreds of hours of questing. Phenomenal storylines, a lot of rich lore, if you're into that. Like I said, so it's got a little bit for everybody.
Oh, that's why they're trying to take 80's trying to take Farah right now. So, but yeah, there's a ton to do.
I hate bridge fights.
Yes. You don't even get like a good tick out of it.
No, you don't. Let's at least fight it to keep, dang it.
Bye, friend. Enjoy. Oh, that was a good fall. I'm gonna find you.
Oh.
Found him.
They found me. It's DC,
yeah,
coming in.
Him. So, options.
Trying to
tons
eat
of
my
options.
ice cream, leave me alone.
What? You got ice cream?
Yeah, your friendly's ice cream that you haven't eaten for the last, like, 4 weeks.
Which one?
The peanut butter fudge.
Oh. And you didn't bring me any?
No. You ate my pizza. I was literally doing announcements today for the guild in Discord. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to go downstairs and have the pizza for lunch that I've been waiting for all day. As I get down there, Nine's shoving the last piece into his face.
I do that. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Watch video videos of it. Definitely has the Skyrim feel and following storylines and such. Would definitely get into the PvP one. So you get a feel good for them. Yeah.
So you can jump into PvP super early. So like I said, if PvP is like what you want. 10. Yeah. So if PvP is like what you want to do, you can absolutely jump into PvP early.
There's also under 50 campaigns for low levels.
Yeah. So like you're not going up against like people with like super high CP and gold gear out and like all this like you're gonna get absolutely wrecked. And from that, like I said, you can start getting used to your character in PvP. So there's also that option, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know I'll bring especially when I'm making tunes specifically for PvP, I'll do Battlegrounds, I'll do sub 50 with all of them, like I said, just because...
I think Battlegrounds is a good...
It is.
Because they're a little short. I feel like it's a good intro into PvP.
Yeah, and like I said, I enjoy it mostly because, again, you get some good skill points and some good experience out of it, as well as, like I said, you get to start playing with your character and leveling up what you want for PvP. It's like, oh, hey, that's not working in low level. It's definitely not going to work in high level necessarily, right? So you kind of get that little heads up to it as well. And you're not, like, super far in the game. Not that it's super difficult to change.
There is a very healthy appetite there, Dark Archimedes. But not a bad thing.
Going to Darks? Yeah. Belle, didn't you have ice cream?
No. Belle was yelling at them to let me eat my ice cream.
Oh.
I'm still here trying to live my best life. My ice cream. So, Examar, are you talking about the event? What's the event? Or are you talking about, like, who is Pelinal Whitestrakes? Are you talking more lore? Those both great questions.
Yeah.
The event. So, Whitestrakes Mayhem comes around twice a year. And it is a...
add-in process.
Oh.
I just saw it, because now they're at the top.
I'm just trying to crouch somewhere and hide and eat my ice cream. And I'm getting pinged. I'm gonna pause for the ad that you can't hear me, probably.
But if you can, feel free to, like, say something, wave, blink twice, you know, the usual. Let us know you can hear us. As for our friends on YouTube, I don't get alerts for if there's ads, so
yeah,
if you are in one, let me know. Not really a whole bunch of bots over there yet. Blink, blink, blink. Well, that's Belle. I know you can hear me. How about our friend Examar? Not that we don't care about Belle, but... Oh, that's a lot of... Get back inside real quick.
I'm just gonna slaughterfish it and I'll go somewhere else. Whee!
Well, everyone's up at Sejanus right now, so...
Can you hear no ads here? All right, ads should be over on Twitch now. So Whitestrakes Mayhem is an event that comes around twice a year. It is PvP focused, so you can participate in any of the 3 areas. You can participate in all of them, some of them, whatever floats your boat. Basically what you want to do is get event tickets. Usually that's the goal of most of the events in game, whether they're PvE or PvP. But you can get 2 tickets by completing a daily quest in either Cyrodiil or Battlegrounds. You can do one or the other and you'll get 2 tickets. And then you can get a 3rd ticket by doing a quest in Imperial City, by doing any of those daily quests. And there's 6 different ones you can get in there. Each district has its own. So, like I said, it's really just a time for people to PvP, have a little fun. Sometimes PvP isn't fun for people, so we do have a lot of people in the community that do sit this event out just because PvP isn't their thing. I personally love Cyrodiil. I know we were talking about that before. I'm a big fan. I grew to love it. It took me 10 years to get there, but it's okay. I really enjoy it because you don't have to really engage in the like super up close, hands-on PvP action. You can siege, you can repair, you can do some other things around it. But like I said, it's basically a PvP wide event showcasing all the different PvP areas of ESO. Yeah, you can definitely do some of the quests. There's PvE quests. They're just in PvP areas, so sometimes you have to PvP a little bit, or you'll come across the PvP aspect. But
that's a large
I do
group.
the scouting missions. That's how I get my tickets. Which the scouting missions.
There's 80 ball group, by the way.
Noted. I'm still dead in a slaughterfish pond.
Oh.
I haven't revived yet. I do the scouting missions where basically it's like, hey, go scout this mine or this resource somewhere on the map. So I find that resource on the map, I run for days, take my little notepad out, I make notes, and then the quest is over. So I do the PvE side of PvP.
To find those arms.
I love PvP. It took me 10 years, but I love it. It really took me... It took me at least... I'll say 7 years. It took me at least 7 years. Because that was about the time I really found this community here that made PvP fun for me. Combat is definitely not the ultimate equalizer of every person. I will say that for certain, JC, because not everybody is made equal in combat. I'll tell you that right now. Nine will tell you that from experience. That is not actually the case, but, you know, I get your sentiment.
No, not at all. So, for a dungeon queue, I'll speak specifically on dungeon queues real quick. On a dungeon queue, there are 3 roles: tank, healer, and DPS. And every dungeon has to have 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. Now, there will be people who are not real tanks or real healers who queue up for what's known as a random normal. Which can be kind of tedious to deal with if you're not expecting it. But in PvP, you have what's known as ball groups, which is kind of like what's going on over here. And so they have healers. They have dedicated healers with them.
Yep.
Mrs.
So
and
critical.
I have dedicated healers on DC, on the one of the other factions. So I just happen to be on a DPS character right now. Mrs. is on more of a tank character.
Where's the fights? Yeah, I'm on my PvE tank build, which
coming. There's a
super
ball
effective.
Group coming to Sejanus, or they're at Sejanus.
Just
They're
lots of
trying to
death,
roll
Matthias.
people.
Lots of death.
Ball group's trying to.
Seems like a lot of solo
Sejanus.
builds out there. Would you think people get better damage to the deal? So yeah, so one single if it I will say this here. This is mine, and Nine kind of shares my sentiment on it. Is yes, there are a lot of solo
that
builds.
was bullshit. I was in the door and they ripped me back outside the door and bombed me. That was absolute doggy BS. That was absolute BS.
All right. Well, there's that.
All right, sorry. Back to where you were.
There are a lot of solo builds. Oh, again, we've played this game since day one, and ESO used to be very, very, very dependent on group. play. Over the last several years, ESO has gotten very, very, very solo friendly.
Yeah.
I am a big fan of people. When I play group play like Dungeons and Trials, personally, I like my teammates to play their role. Go be an expert in your role. Don't do my role. I got my role. So like me, I am a healer. I'm not there to do damage. I'm not there to, tank. I am there to be a healer. I'm there to heal you when you need to be healed and give you resources, buff the group, debuff enemies. That's my job. I was trolling Crimson Oath PAR. That's extreme for sure. But yeah. Honestly, Felony Dath was telling me that because I have right now Lord Warden, PA, and Sax. So that's it. Dath was like, okay, that's not the worst. Like, come on now. The other part of it for me, Felony, is I don't actually know what I'm doing. So I can't be good at anything because I don't actually know what I'm doing. Gear does not make you a good player. We've told people that many times before. I am indeed the perfect example. So like I said, it really depends, single infant, what kind of, groups you tend to run with. A lot of people go very hybrid builds. The healers are going to put out damage as well. I like my groups to do what they're supposed to. I don't need my tank doing damage. That's my DPS's job. Like, go do that. But ESO has gotten very, very, very hybrid in its roles more recently. So it really is up to you and the group you play with and, what you enjoy doing. On our website, we partner with the Game Room, who focuses a lot on the build side of the website. And he does a lot of hybrid. His healers also do damage, very much the case. He has very, chonky healers that, have a little meat to them. So, like I said, it really depends on what you're looking for. But yes, the play style over the last several years has gotten very solo friendly on their builds, for sure. I think we have some commands. We have some commands over on there. But yes, that is the website, I think.
That is.
No, I was looking to see if there's my commands. They're just really slow over on YouTube, but yeah. On name buff, so they stack with everything. Do Arch Druid or Tremor Scale? I have Tremor Scale. I do have that. I used to have that one on for PvP. What's up?
I should also have Arch Druid.
Calm it down, Timmy. I don't know, Belle. I am down to see a filthy pilot. I might be into that sort of thing. I'm not really sure yet.
Wait, what? Wait, what just happened?
Nothing. Make people squishier. Yeah, as I said, I know I've used Tremor Skill before. Well, this tank team has healer games. I went healers because it seemed like most players in the solo builds I did not feel as useful, but yeah, healer is helpful. And yeah, and that's the thing is I will say, like I said, I play a healer, and with the groups I run with, I am appreciated. I promise that. In PvP, like I said, I have my tanky character here. I used to play tank, and then we created our guild, and all the guildies coming in wanted to learn how to be tank. So I'm like, wow, I'm useless. I don't know what to do. And then I was like, I guess I'll try healing. And I fell in love with healing. So in PvE content, for sure, I play a healer. I play a full healer. On the rare occasion, like I'll put a DPS skill on my bar if my group is very competent and we're doing something super easy. We run with a couple of our mods here and fellow streamers. And the four of us, you know, if I'm running a quick normal dungeon, they don't need my heals. Every so often I'll throw out some resources for them, but I'll put on my damage skill just to help. But I have been I have felt seen as a healer in this game, for sure. And like I said, even on the PvP side, I think PvP play probably values healers more than PvE does sometimes.
Especially with a ball group, like the first thing you want to do is take out the healers because that's what's rezzing people.
Yep. For sure. Healers are very, very important. We appreciate it, Mrs. Except when Belle likes to stand behind me. Belle doesn't actually love me. She's just saying that. Always stand in front of your healers. Just saying. Yeah, single infant. So we have over on the Twitch side, we have the Real Felony in chat, who's a fellow streamer and a PvP main for the most part. And so he said, for sure, healers are valuable AF, even if they're just Zerg surfing. Yep. But yeah, like I said, Felony runs with Nellie's Guild, Nellie's Misfits. She's another fellow streamer. She's fantastic. And like I said, they run very coordinated PvP efforts. They love their healers there.
So Gently Fierce. There is, if you don't care much, then honestly the best races, there's three good races for healing, right? They're gonna be your mag races. It's gonna be in this order for the most part. It's gonna be Argonian, Breton,
I argue that,
and then High Elf.
I agree that Argonians should be number 2 on the list.
And the
Nine
reason
and I are in contention about healers and Argonians. And
the
Breds.
reason for that is because
so hard.
Argonians have the buffs to all their healing as a racial passive. Mrs. doesn't like playing a lizard. That's her big thing. That's really why she argues with it with me. But Argonians have a stronger overall heal. Your Bretons are better at resource management. And then your High Elves and Dark Elves increase your crit healing and... Dark Elves will be your crit healing, and then High Elves will increase your base healing with their
I'm just
damage buff.
saying. I always out-heal 9 on my Breton Templar than his Argonian Templar.
Not when I'm paying attention.
Not when I'm paying attention. Okay. 9 will die on that Lizard Hill. And Ninjawagi, I have PvP'd so hard that I have died even harder. That's been my experience. And I'm glad this event is over.
Right? As you should.
This is just a better Templar. Templars and Mesmers. Yeah, so for healers, Templar was the original healer in this game. In the original 4 classes that this came out with, Templars were designed to be healers. So they innately have some of the best heals in the game.
Nice. I'm almost
since then, Wardens came along and they kind of started with the Necro and the Wardens, really making them an all-around class, that they could truly be anything they wanted. Yes, you could have a DK healer for sure. Is it a lot more complicated play? Yeah, absolutely. To be as effective as something like the Templar that, again, was built and favored to be a healer. They were set up for success to be a healer, right? But like I said, Arcanists, Wardens, Necros, since those have been added, they can very easily, heal and keep up with the heal party. So, like I said, I liked Templar because I was learning a whole new role. I was a one role kind of girl in this game, a single player kind of girl. And I jumped into what I thought was going to be the easiest to learn. And I fell in love with Templar healing for sure. Is it a great event or was it a very stressful, awful event? I out-healed my whole ball group on my Khajiit Templar.
Yes. So basically the breakdown of your... Thank you, Rhapsodius. The breakdown of your healers is not... And this isn't as in one's better than the other. Is can all the classes, except for DK, just it is what it is, just believe me, make phenomenal healers? Yes. But based on their skills just innately built into them, Templars are really good at burst healing. Single target burst heals. That is their MO. That is their money. Single target burst heals. They will out heal single target better than any other class. Wardens will out heal groups better than any other class.
There you go, Tetley. There you
go. And then you have Necros are very niche healer. Sorks, Nightblades, very niche healers. They're good, but they're very niche. And then you have the Arcanist, which is, again, another super dirty healer right now because they are brand new, so they're overclocked. They are probably the best healer in the game. They're buff healers, yeah, as I said. So as far as healing goes, tick for tick, Templars are really good at single target. Wardens are very, very good at group healing. Plus,
For sure.
they have a lot of synergies built in. So, which again, replenishes resources.
Go the wrong way every time out of here. The Lord of all the nerds. Oh boy. Do not inflate his ego any more than it already is.
I mean, are you even trying if you haven't tried to get your significant other to play a game with you? Have them love it as much as you do.
Yes, 10 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. It ends. So you can squeeze in one last set of tickets if you guys want. You guys have to do it before 10 a.m. And then we'll get a little break. And I say a little one because we got lots of events to cram in till the rest of the year.
The dungeons.
What are y'all doing in here? Stop doing the things. Stop doing the things.
Oh, you're up at Farragut, yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah, Arani, that's what we do. We like to prep a lot of tickets, like a lot of quests, so that, especially for like that Tuesday, conveniently for me, like I have to be up stupid early anyway, so I'm gonna try and log in if I remember, so that just for that reason, just so that I can.
Yeah, Arani, 99.9% of the time, there's one or two exceptions a year. Events usually start on a Thursday, end on a Tuesday. Usually, again, a few exceptions every so often. I hate
Potions. Not as much, Gently Fierce. Not as much. Argonians are good tanks, yes, because of the potions and things like that. Argonians definitely aren't the best race for tanks, but they're definitely not bad. Imperial makes a really good tank. Get closer, why don't you? Oh, hey, Ojo, what's up?
How's it going?
Slowly blast them from up here. I like how I put both daggers in one hand just so I can do that one ability. Never noticed that before.
I'm on fire. Oh no! Can you put some oil on the other side?
I don't have any oil on me.
I said I do.
Oh.
Oil! Or the pact. Oh. Their battering ram died. Alright, stow it. Everything sounds and looks a lot better for me now. Thanks for your help. Oh, awesome.
Nice.
I don't have ESO Plus. Is Imperial included with ESOs? It is not. Imperial is an add-on regardless. So you are not missing any Imperial without it. Imperial is a Crown Store add-on.
Yeah.
Once you buy it once, though, then you own it. You guys remember the original passives and how unbalanced they were, if I'm remembering right? Deadly Fierce, we remember the early days. Oh, for sure. Those were very dark times.
Yeah. Hey, remember when you couldn't go to a zone because you weren't high enough level? And you just got instantly murked by everything that looked at you sideways?
When you were level 16 and accidentally walked into a rift to like a 43 level zombie and got mauled? Yeah, no, I definitely don't recall that at all. I have some good memories and some acceptable memories.
Imperial's free.
Are you talking Imperial City or the Imperial race? Oh, times have changed, yeah. It's fortunately changed for the better. Like I said, the ESO had a very rough start, and they're not afraid to say that, which I think is great, right? You know, you can't grow if you don't acknowledge what you've done wrong.
Yep.
And
hello, Warful.
You know, they acknowledged that early on it was very rough, and a lot of decisions were made that maybe weren't the best ones at the time. But this game, again, has come such a long way in the 10 years. It's unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable. This is the longest game I have ever played, or the game I have played the longest in my lifetime, for sure. To think that I have played ESO a third of my life.
Yup.
I'm 33, right? 33 years old?
3 years less than your child. So, like, your child's 4, so add 3 years, so, because you were 31, so 34, yeah. 32, 33, yeah.
I don't know. I'm 30-something. I'm in my early 30s. And like I said, I played this game for, just over 10 years now. Like, it's literally been a third of my life that this has been part of. And it's been a pretty damn good third of my life. I'm not going to complain. Just saying. Just throwing that out there.
I agree.
Hey, we got a D-tick, though. That was good. Oh, hush.
No. So, JC, because I don't use Steam or anything, I don't actually know how many hours I've logged. And that sometimes is sad. Oh, yeah, because they're still...
Yeah, we gotta go through.
Belle knows what's up.
But if you do play on Steam, there's a sweet, sweet outfit you can get. Oh, we already got this one.
Oh, it's
on to the next. Gotta go to the farm.
Don't come down to BRK.
I'm gonna take every D I can find.
Well, chat. It's been a nice stream. We'll see you all again on Wednesday.
I like Yicky Horse just stopped. I knew he was typing something. uh...
5,000 hours. I know, right? Right, Fierce? It's like, I mean, like I said, because on, I could do like /played and see, I've been on, this character is 10 days, 3 hours, 8 minutes, right? So, quick calculator. This is just my PvP character.
Which really you don't play.
I don't play that often.
You play like twice a year.
Plus we say 3 hours. So 243 hours on this one character. Which again, I only play, like the missus said, every so often.
Oh, 80's just farming Farragut. Hi, Crimson Phoenix. There's an add-on that'll tell you the time on it. Does it? I'm sure there is. There's an add-on for everything, let's be honest. But how many characters have you deleted that you've had significant time on. I know Nines has a lot of those. That for sure. Played all. That gives you okay, I'll have to try that one.
I'm gonna try it right now. Backslash played all as in one word.
Did you get the add-on?
Oh no, I'll have to double check.
That's what I thought.
I'll get that add-on.
When it comes to time played, I don't even want to know what I got on RuneScape over the last 2 decades. I know. There's always like that one game that you're like, do I actually want to know? I don't know if I want to know. I don't think I want to know. I don't know about that. It doesn't include tattoos. Yeah, and that's what I said. That's the tough part is because again, you know, I'm sure we've all dedicated a good amount of time to the tunes that are no longer with us. 50,000 hours on BDO last one. Good for you, Golden. That is impressive. That is wildly impressive. I'm here to help.
Whee!
I'm helping. Yeah, no worries, Gently. All good. I'm an ad break incoming. Boo. Creepy ads.
Da, 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 da.
Well, I'm gonna help you, you know. He's like, I don't need your help. I took this all on my own. Oh. Never mind. I once saw No Sleep Till Banker. I call over chat. Let's be honest. Like, so I know some people like I can't even watch Zone Chat. It's terrible. I love Zone Chat. Oh, Tanky Wardens. Like I think Zone Chat is absolutely hilarious. Like I'm somebody, I don't have a very like soft skin when it comes to a lot of things. So I just roll with it. People are just gonna people, right? But like. There are some hilarious things that go on in Zone Chat. There's also some not nice things. And in that case, I just report and move on, but like...
Yo. So, single. Skyrim, I like my Argonian. So, Skyrim, my original character, yes, is an Argonian bow build, like everybody who plays Skyrim. And ESO, my first character that I still have, is also an Argonian Nightblade bow build. That is basically took an arrow to the knee and retired from a life of adventuring to a life of farming mats and crafting. So like there's that.
They're just gonna stand on top of the tower and just exist. There's 1 DC and 2 AD. I feel like there's a Team Green situation going on.
Just so you know why I was kind of like faced away.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Because I was in position 9, they were position 6, so they just wanted to swap. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Civil commerce. I'm gonna rejoin the group real quick.
Yeah, there's just some Team Green going on here.
Surprise.
There's one, their at name is literally hold block. And here comes the 2DC. Oh no, Team Green. When? Yeah, I've had enough of them. I'm leaving.
Oh, weird. Oh.
They have bored me to death.
Button mashing the next room? Yeah.
Oh no, you chased me down and murdered me as I was running away. Oh no.
They're not getting Drake's door down. Oh, okay. I can do that. Can't get there in time, but whatever.
Go to Harlan. Just die.
Well, yeah,
no, whoever you are, don't res me.
I'm gonna go and let these guys get like 5 AP off me. And make them feel special.
I hear button mashing in the next room. I'm sure you'll hear some cursing at some point. They're all just tanks. It's 4 Team Green tanks. That's it. It's just not even worth it. I am gonna go where I can go get some real AP.
Yup. I'm almost at grade 3. I'm so close.
I know.
So close. I hope they appreciate the 5 AP they got from me. Oh, hey, Hells. Yeah. Oh, no, we're just noting that the blue and green can't fight fair. They have to team up to take down EP. You know, 2v1, that sort of thing. But no, yeah, AD, for the queen, absolutely, for the queen. I'm all for that. Oh, I believe it.
You're for Team Green?
If I couldn't do something on my own, I would absolutely have other people help me from other factions. Too. I would basically pay off other people because I couldn't take down the Apex Predator. Dethroned. I'm just not wrong. Said sometimes it's tough. Sometimes it's tough. I feel that.
They really did knock down the front door. So
we
basically have it. Oh, I just got the tick.
Yup. Got here just in time.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. And Colonel Grade 1, you can salute me at any point in time.
Well, maybe Hells. Maybe you guys should just get good then.
That's fair. Who keeps sieging the door?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say, what does that tell you if yellow and blue need to team up to take down red? What does that tell you?
And they still can't do it.
Right? Maybe all the good players pick
I'm gonna go to Grey Host now.
Right?
I'm gonna go to Grey Host.
I hear they have better rewards. Looks like people are taking resources at Arius again.
They're also taking Farragut again.
No, we're flipping that one.
Oh, are
it's
we?
yellow flipping right now.
Yeah. That's what I said. We keep.
It went down.
They're just farming it.
For those who are wondering, Hells is another streamer who made bad decisions by siding with the false queen. But they're a wonderful, wonderful individual who do a lot of Cyrodiil and have a very large, very loyal group of
Captain Green Planet.
Right?
Yeah, just stop letting them farm the AP. Just leave it.
they at the farm? Are they at the farm farming?
At Farragut?
Oh, farm.
Yeah, they just keep it's the same the same idiots just flipping the same resources. We're taking Winter's Peak.
And I am waiting for this DC to come back and play. Over at the farm. I got Yicky hiding in a dark corner.
Well, give them away.
They have to be in chat, in which case they give me a view.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hey. Oh, there's the two of them. Oh, that's why. They chased me in. Okay. Whatever. They, that's all they are. It's not worth it, Yicky. Don't do it.
All right, where are we going now?
I don't know. I know people should be putting troops on the battlefield for Stream Raiders, considering we lost the last one. Chat. I can only put one down, chat.
Keep looks very yellow. Look in red. I don't know. Red is a very regal color.
I don't know. It's called the Ruby Throne game. Hell's Gaming. It's called the Ruby Throne, not
it is a red throne.
Not the Amber Throne, or the sad teardrop amethyst throne, or the peridot throne. It's called the Ruby Throne, and Ruby is what color, Mrs.?
I believe it's red.
Red. How's that song go? Hold on a second. Let me see. Let me check my here.
Where are we going?
They have green rubies? No, they don't. They have blood rubies. Ask me how I know. How's that song go? Oh, right. Red diamond, red diamond. What color is that again? It's not yellow diamond. Yellow diamond, yellow diamond. No, that doesn't even sound good. Blue diamond, blue see?
I'm colorblind, so everything looks better in green.
Oh, that's because it's taking out the red. It's that's why. You just can't see the red. Otherwise, you'd understand how wonderful it is.
It's not easy being green. Well, yeah, it is, because they all have to team up, so it's a lot easier to be green.
Don't make me angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. See, that's what happens. We're jesting, we're teasing. From a straight lore perspective, though, like if you want to talk about this from a lore perspective, those are 20.
So Secret 9, I'm always angry.
I believe it. So I was taken away. Well, see, it's funny you should mention that, Hell's Gaming. The Queen did gave a very similar proclamation to the Green Pact. Green Pact, fun fact, I know how much you like the color green. When she went to the Bosmer, the Wood Elves, who were minding their own business in their own forest, and said, hey, join us. And they're like, nah, we're good. We're going to stay out of this. And she's like, okay, well, you can join us or we're going to kill you all. And they're like, wow. She's like, oh, but before you do, we don't want any of your hedonistic Green Pact nonsense. We don't like any of that. So you're going to give that up, and then you're going to join us, or we'll murder you all and burn your forest to the ground.
Good night, Matthias.
Would you like me to tell you what she did? What the Queen, your queen, did to those who opposed her? Good night, good night, Matthias. She burned down their forest and murdered them all if they didn't agree and bend the knee.
Sounds like propaganda. She'd never do that. She's so beloved.
Oh yeah,
maybe you should do a little questing, Hartman.
It's easy to be beloved when everyone. You know that old saying, would you rather be feared or loved? Well, she wants people to fear how much they love her. Minus the love. The only people she left alive are the people that love her. That's why they do.
She was just low on sugar that day.
Okay. What about when she went to the to Necrom? Fun fact about Necrom. She went to Necrom and they're like, "Hey, it is our cultural holy ground. If you're not at where we bury our dead and honor them for all they did for us, yada yada yada." I get it, the Dark Elves are slavers, cool, whatever. But this is our culture. And they're like, "Hey, all we ask is that if you're not from one of the houses, please don't enter our holy sacred area. This one temple in all of the Tavani Peninsula. Please don't enter this. It is our holy sacred temple." And she's like, F them. I'm going to enter it. I'm going to dress up and pretend to be one of them and enter it and learn about that. And what does she do?
Everyone gets to their houses.
She entered it anyway. She dressed up, falsified being a Dark Elf just so she could perform a sacrilegious condemnation of their sacred traditional rites.
There we go. Where we going, peeps?
Oh, Hartman, my bad. I apologize. I redact what I just said about that, Hartman. I didn't know that's where they were hiding the nukes. I'm sorry. Yes. She just wanted a selfie. Hey! Look, holding up dead corpses. Hey, in Necrom, wish you were here. No, Heathen, no. This is the same queen. The same queen who, the very first quest you do in AD was like, my ancestors don't think I'd be a good ruler. Go beat them up for me because I can't do it on my own and prove to them that I deserve to be queen. Well, aren't you supposed to do this per everything that all the literature that I've been reading up to this point says? That's not the point. I will murder you and burn down your forest if you don't do this for me and make me queen. Yes, the same queen who committed, not fratricide. What is it when you murder a brother?
Queen has her wants, what can I say?
Oh, it is fratricide. Who committed fratricide? Well, she didn't even commit fratricide. This is her way out. She has you do all her dirty work. She committed fratricide for all intent and purposes, because when she was of age, because she was supposed to take the throne, she said she went to Daddy's like, "Daddy, I don't want to be queen. I want to run through the hills and shoot my arrows and run free and let my hair blow in the wind." Like, she just wanted to like run all through the hills and didn't want to be queen. So her father's like, "Fine, whatever. Don't be queen. Renounce your throne." I renounce my throne. And she did renounce her throne. And then the king is like, "You know what? Fine."
We're on stream readers still, sir.
The queen renounced her throne, went on a whole life journey where she broke people's rights and traditions and culture. She threatened to burn down people's forests and bend the knee to her will, or she would murder them. And then she has the audacity to come back thinking that she has all this life experience now and say, "I've decided I'm going to be queen." And her brother's like, "Well, Dad gave me the throne because you said you didn't want it." She's like, "No, you're going crazy. Adventurer, my brother's going crazy. Kill him." And as an adventurer, you're like, "Well, I feel like he's in the right on this one. Like, you did do all that." And she's like, "I said kill him." Like, okay, whoa. Didn't I just, like, force your ancestors to bend the knee? Kill him. I'm like, okay, wow. Okay. So you go and kill her brother, who was the rightful heir at that point, and in charge. And she's like, yay, I'm queen! All the bad people who disagreed with me on that fact are wrong and gone and can't say no. And now you're sitting here because she whispers, oh, you're such a good adventurer. If you tell anyone, I will end you and everything you love. Oh my god, thank you so much for everything you did. I see you. I see you, Kate Beckinsale. I see what you did. For those who are wondering, for those who wanted a little bit of AD lore tonight. Hartman, all of it's true. Literally, all of it is true. I wish I could make this up. Okay, maybe whispering in your ear didn't happen. I feel like a lot of you would have. Skald King? He's just a hopeless romantic who was like this once a war hero, then found his third wife and decided to give it all up to his, incompetent son.
All the puppets, I think, are MIA at the moment.
No, they're right over there. I just have to get up, walk over, rearrange some stuff, get them, come back. Or your big toe. Yeah, see? You're all afraid. And here, Hells, here, EP is just trying to liberate you of these falsehoods. We're also liberating you of your life for making bad decisions, but that's collateral damage happens,
the Old Mary Dominion, Arani, Queen Irene. Face hurts from laughing so much. 9 is always down for a queen bashing, so. Alright, are we actually sieging? We have siege weapons now? At Chal. We're trying to take Chal.
Oh, I'm trying to get there. My siege.
Boys, we need backup.
I know. Never completed the quest. Yeah, so like I said, it's one of those ones where basically if you do the quest now, in defense, I will say the whole point is that all 3 factions are shit. They are all terrible, and they all have their significant flaws and should not be ruling anything. But people, my kid even likes butts. He said so. I heard him. There.
What?
Let's see. But yeah, so because the very first quest you do for the queen is basically like you have to end up reading the lore to find out more, right? But you basically, she has you go and force her ancestors to submit to her will, right? She's not going to get her hands dirty. That looks bad for a queen if she has you.
Big butt, and I'm not for that. Hey, what's wrong with big butts, Hell Gaming?
Yeah, are you saying the missus is ugly? Don't let him get into otherwise. No. Like I said, no one is actually in a good position, and that's kind of the point, right? Is that no one is in a position to rule the Ruby Throne. The Dark Elves, who basically run the Pact, for lack of a better term. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Oh, bugger, I didn't even see you.
Get up, Luke Steele. Get back on that trebuchet.
There's a Sork up here.
Eric Stoneheart. Get up.
I lied, it's a warden. There's a...
They trying to touch my tent? Better not be touching my tent.
And see, that's the thing, nerd. That's the thing. Don't touch the U.S.'s boats. Don't touch America's boats.
Hey, Star Jump, Ender, how you doing?
So,
how's it going, Ender?
We're doing well. A little ranting. For funsies.
Lore-based rants.
The only politics we talk about in here are ESO game-related politics. Those are the only ones I enjoy. Yes, no, the Dark Elves are horrific. The Dark Elves are terrible. They were slavers, and they basically had their hand forced by the Skald King to give up slaving or else, and so that's a thing, and they're all salty about that. I'm never gonna tell them to like not live their dream and like within reason and like, hey, cool, you're like, you know, this is like, I'm not gonna say, hey, disown your culture because of me, right? Like, I'm not gonna tell you to give up your culture, like certain cultural aspects of it, minus some slaving. But
we will condemn.
So you guys
that.
streaming? I know we're on. What's the time difference, Ender? Because we're in New England, right? We're in Rhode Island, so we're in the East Coast.
East Coast.
So
oh no, Yicky! Yicky, don't die! You're my tent guard.
So
get up, Yicky.
I believe what's it? 2 hour difference? But yeah, so the Dark Elves are absolutely horrific, right? The Nords. Let's start with the fact that the Nords actually stole land from the Reachmen, right? That's a fact. That's a fact we know about. Yes, they do. They do that. They're big followers of Dibella. And so the Dark Elves basically feel like they are all destined to be like Sotha Sil and basically make themselves gods. Tornado here yesterday? Ooh.
Oh. Yikes. Yesterday we had some thunderstorms, but I think it chilled out today.
Yeah, we had a little bit, I think, this morning, but that was about it.
Yeah, Heathen, tell him. Guard the tent, you gay.
So the Dark Elves basically had to give up slaving, and they're not happy about that. And then they had to side with the Argonians, who basically, out of all the races, I know everyone thinks I'm obsessed with Argonians. I'm not. The Argonians basically own Nirn. They've been around since before the Dwemer and the Aelids. The Argonians are the OG race of Nirn. Like they own Nirn, right? Like that's their thing. And so, and they're just, because they've been at it for so long, they just don't care. They're like, oh no, you enslaved us. We're gonna outlive you anyway, so it's cool, whatever. And then, like I said, then you have the Nords, who basically stole their land. They didn't take a huge portion of it, but they stole a little bit of land.
Aaron's here.
What?
Aaron's here.
Oh, nice. They stole a little bit of land from the Reachmen, who
they're coming down off the walls.
Want their land back. They want their land back. You know, I don't blame them. But the Nords aren't innocent, but the Nords basically said, you know what? No one's gonna come up here. Everyone's gonna die. So if they do, so we're just gonna like whatever. No one's gonna bug us. No pun intended, right?
Careful, they're coming. Us. They're pushing us back.
Are they? Are they trying?
Yeah, we opened the door and they all jumped off the wall.
Of course they did. Who else do you have? The Khajiit are in the same boat as Argonians. They come from a terrible land of dust and misery. So like that, there's that. But for the most part, like I said, the Khajiit and Argonians are like the only ones that are just kind of like,
Bringing the fight to our tent.
That's fine. I'm just gonna pick them off from up here. Oh, they see me.
They got the tent inside, I guarantee it.
Shovel's a dead body, I know, right? And then, like I said, who else do you have? You have the Red Guard, who basically migrated here because they didn't want to live in Pioneer anymore. Basically, their MO. Is they didn't want to live in Pioneer anymore, so they migrated this way. There's some Team Green for you. I'll leave them alone. Don't bother me. And then who else do you have? Who else do you have?
Yeah, now you're dead.
There's a bunch of AD. Watch out, AD's coming in. Green in it. Yep. We lost the keep. Lost it. AD and DC are just hanging out and playing with each other. You stupid shards. No, Yuki's not guarding the tent anymore.
There is no more tent. Well, we tried. We tried, you know.
But hells, like, you look like a Twinkie in yellow. That's how that works. Like, Twinkies are yellow. Like, you're making yourself look like one anyway, right? By like 6 burners. Yeah,
he killed 6 burners. He tried really hard.
I got a good amount off of that one though. Not gonna lie.
A good what?
A good amount of kills off that one. I don't have the KD thingamabobber like
I
everyone
am
else does,
just outside the other tent.
Are you?
One job, son, by one job. Heathen is no nonsense. He is gonna hold you to a very high standard. They are coming back toward the resource. What's behind us there?
I'm waiting for
the mill.
There's a bunch pushing right now, so I'm gonna try and res people once they leave.
Yeah, there's a lot of Nightblades on all our bodies here, so just be aware. We're not worth resing. There's only a couple of us left. Everybody else is popping reses, so.
Yeah. I just like picking off the onesies, twosies. You just stay there and like make them paranoid.
Yeah,
like,
that's pretty much what it is. Like, there's this one, Sophia. Sophia's like all about my body right now.
I know. I'm stalking them. They're waiting. Like, part of me wants to jump them.
They're DK sword and board. Probably not.
I'm watching them.
Oh, there's a bunch of yellows resing their friends over there. They just got all their friends back up.
Oh wow, a Sork that only knows how to streak. Weird.
Now I want a Twinkie. I was trying to let me think of one more, I'll get back to you. The color gold with creamy metals. Hartman, poor choice of words. Poor choice of words, my friend. In this chat, that one, nope.
Yeah, it happens. They're trying to cut Arius right now, so if you want to res it Arius. What time is it anyway? Oh, it's 11:30.
Yeah, I'm just watching. I'm just making them paranoid. Yeah. Sure. You want to do the box? Yeah, no worries, Icky. You can say it.
I know.
You can say it. Headache. Team Green, both the same. It's fine. You could say it as it is. Calls it as you sees it. Time to get in Grey House to fight for the queen, or I'll lose my toe, my butt, and my house. Go be a cream-filled Twinkie for the queen. Twinkie power. Hello, randomly.
Oh, hey.
Hi. We miss you. Team Green's each other's toes.
Basically, that's basically a thing.
If you want. If you want, I can see what I got because we've been steadily working on those.
Oh, that's fine. Like I said, the options are what we have. It's basically how it goes.
That's fine. And crowns. Sucking at life over here. Oh no! You don't suck at life.
Yeah, you just have
life
a job.
Sucks for you.
Yeah, let life suck you.
You're doing great. Life is failing you. Turn it around, Randy. Turn it around. Did you want to? Well, we could do the crown pack. We could do a crown pack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Specifically. Specifically. We're working on it. I know. I don't like when life lives. It's not very nice.
If you are one of our YouTube friends, you also give me 2 seconds.
Somebody wants to go, so where's the bombable groups at? Shawl. Somebody goes ADDC. Oh, really? Thank you, Captain Obvious, in the comments.
If you are one of our YouTube friends, you can also get in on this giveaway. TFD Crown, if you play ESO, you can get a crown code, which is 1,500 crowns.
Hey, Duop. How you doing?
So, TFD Crown is going to be the letters of choice. If you're on Twitch, you have your choices of follower emote, or you can just type it in. Capitalization is not important. Capitalization is not important. You can just spell it as you see it. Or don't. You can spell all lowercase, all uppercase. I really don't care. Nightbot will pick it up either way.
They're still
Golden.
trying to fight. They're still trying to fight Shawl.
Looks like they're heading to Bleaks right now.
Yeah, that means I have to go. Because I could have went to Bruma, but then, like, I don't know. And we have to go all the way around through the mile gate. Is it worth it by the time we get there?
Sometimes. 5, 9.
Looks like we're trying to take Sejanus.
Yeah, we can do that. We can head down.
There's one lonely siege weapon there.
I said they probably
watch I win and don't even play. Oh, Golden.
You could fix that. You could fix that.
Mm-hmm. Come love us again. Come play with us.
Want to play a game?
Ah!
But yeah, Duop, how's it going? What's up? How are things? Yes, anyone can go and support us over on YouTube as well. It helps just as much. The more support we get, the more voice we can do. The missus, Chad, I've been tossing around the idea. Mrs. doesn't know this yet because I don't tell her thoughts that come through my head. I've been tossing around the idea in my dome. In my
Hartman, it's the same giveaway. It's just that the keyword is going to work for both platforms. You all go into the same pool.
Oh, look, you streaked. Weird. Really? I pressed the potion. I even heard the sound. So stupid.
Oh, I was coming to res you.
Hello, Lunar. How are you? You guys still playing with that one Sork over there?
Yep. Oh, now there's another one.
Yeah.
I almost had him. Oh, at least the other guy got him.
Battering ram. Rude.
Yep, nope. We took Bleaks. Don't worry about rezzing me. It's not worth it.
I know. I'm watching the Sork Friendo.
Because they could just res inside. They're not worth it. I'm gonna do...
Weird. One trick pony. You have 2 moves.
Bleaks?
Streak and
Hurry up and die and go to Bleaks.
what's this?
There's an actual
Light
fight
oh,
here.
Haunting Curse. Yeah, Streak. Oh, yeah. An actual fight?
Yeah, they're busting down the front door.
Oh, so they are. Remind me why there was a 55.
We're gonna lose it, but that's fine.
Chase, rude. Yeah, we are.
Ah!
What? Somebody need you to die less.
Oh, I jumped off the top of the building and died. Hey, hey, hey! Come on. I'm in here. Help me.
But anyway.
Are they still hitting the door?
Huh?
Yeah, they are.
Oh yeah, that door's coming down in a second.
They're gonna destroy us.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, the door's open. Here they come. They're gonna bowl us all over.
Yeah, it happens. Is what it is. I like how some of them are waiting like on the outskirts for like the jumpers.
Me. I'm the jumper.
Oh wow, you all have the same set. It's like being hit by the same set multiple times. Weird.
Alright,
Oh.
I think I'm done for this evening.
Fair enough.
I am going to... I need to scout.
Hey, that's 3 tickets on EU? Ooh, yeah. If I played on EU.
I gotta scout Fort Ash. That's a long way
Yeah, you
to go.
do. We don't own it, yeah. I think I
Maybe I'll
have...
pop
Oh,
into
good. I have
another
at least
campaign
one to
that
turn
we
in
own more on the
here.
map.
What is it? I know Ashpit's usually good.
Hey, Lunar. I wanted a
But
better
yes,
look at the
keep
emote. Yes, it is a giant crown.
If you have ESO Plus, do you get Deadlands? I believe
Yes.
so. Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Better look at the... Oh, pulling up that emo. I need to figure out...
But yes, make sure you get in on the giveaway. We're gonna give away a code for 1,500 crowns.
Yeah, sounds like a thing.
Oh, goodness.
And like I said, that's YouTube. Hello, Maritza. That's YouTube or Twitch, for the record.
I see he's Carrot, but he's not here. Yeah, I need to find a campaign where we own a little deeper into the territory. Cheese. Cheese for everyone.
Cheese
Or
for
in
everyone.
Georgia chat, George for no one. Cheese for no one at all. All right, let's out of here. I've had enough of PvPs.
Sounds about right.
Almost Irani. Very close. TFD. Almost there. Let's see what we
The
got.
Fox 10. Yes. There you go. There you go.
Oh, Blackreach, we actually have lowest pop in there right now. There's no wait for us. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna have to enter a few of these campaigns, see which one works. Boom. There you go. All y'all getting in. I got some good rewards for the worthy tonight, though. Not as good as the other night. The other night was a really good night, but that's okay. What does this map look like? Not good enough. Let's try another one. Oh, did Nine leave me? He just up and leaves me and he doesn't tell me. At least I tell him. He just doesn't listen. You flippy flop letters sometimes. No worries. No worries. We have a few friends that are actually dyslexic, so they tend to flop a lot of letters around. No worries. Come on. My map, doesn't want to work. I have to, hit it twice. Alright. Ravenwatch, meh. Blackreach, we know was a no. I'm not trying to get into Grey Host. Let's try Ass Pit. I wish the, YouTube mods had a better symbol than a wrench. It makes it seem like Belle's my mechanic. They're gonna fix things,
Basically.
I don't know about that.
So of my friendos out there that have kids or spend a lot of time with kids, do said kids ask the same question 30 times, regardless of how many times you've told them? Out of curiosity. There we go, chat. There we go. We got it. Final hour.
Which time? I like my son's answer. Anytime we'll be like, we already told you, buddy, it's XYZ. And he's like, oh, yeah. Oh, right.
Right?
Yeah. All right. This is the 10th time we've told you. Oh, right. Yeah.
One drive home, and I will get the question hey buddy, yeah, we're gonna bring boxes. Why are we bringing boxes? Well, because it's for an activity. So about those boxes, yeah, what about them? What are we doing with boxes? Well, because they wanted them for an activity. Oh, I don't like that activity. Well, some people do, and some people don't. I get it, kid. You don't want to do the activity. You don't have to do the activity then. But why are we bringing boxes? For the kids who want to do the activity.
Please explain with peer review documentation, right?
No, I wish you would ask what activity. That's not even it. It's we're talking about the boxes over
No, we do go.
again.
You can't even say that. We do go down a dark path of a chain of
Questions.
Of questions for sure. That you can't say we don't, because we do. We absolutely do. We it will go down. It'll go down a whole row of questions. And now we slaughter fish port.
Yup.
Yeah, no, my kid is very much into that. Especially if we use big words, because sometimes we'll use big words to, you know, kind of boost his vocabulary. Because I used the word incomprehensible earlier. Ooh, a Sigic portal. I'll take one of those. I never seen a Sigic portal in
No?
Cyrodiil before. No.
They can
When? Why?
Good.
Where? Exactly. For sure.
Right?
For sure. Like, bro.
Where? Why? When? Why? Why? Where? Why?
Well,
That's
or
basically
it's the chain of whys. Well, you know, we're going to the, you know, the farm. Why? Well, because we're gonna go pick blueberries. Why? Well, because we know you like blueberries. Why? I don't know. Why do you like blueberries? I don't know.
Right?
Like, dude, what's up? Oh my goodness. He's been doing that one. He's been doing the "Are we there yet?" He's had a couple of those lately, and I'm like, dude. And I'm like, does it look like we're there? Yeah. Then we're here. No, we're not. Then why'd you say that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Kids are an adventure. I told my kid, my son, that we were going to Miami. He said, "Why are we going to your Amy?" Yes. That is a wonderful kid response. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Who? Twisty Bum. Hi, Twisty Bum.
Oh, hey! What?
In game. They were beating me. Come on. I don't own Fort Dragonclaw, and I have to ride all the way up there like a knucklehead. Because I'm going to preload, so you can put these in tomorrow.
Oh, good. I'll do my best.
I always do this. I always preload, and I's like, yeah, I'll take care of it. And then he never takes care of it. Where did babies come from? We haven't gotten... well, I mean, we've sort of, like, had that conversation, though. Like, a little bit. Like, not anything, like, graphic, but...
When you're done with your preload, can you do me a flavor?
I remember other questions about why certain words sound the way they do. Decide that was like my kid likes to ask me things like I don't have an answer to. Like there's no reasonable answer for something, and I'm like, sometimes you don't know things. Why? Because there's too much to know. Why? Well, because there's a lot of things in the universe. Why? Okay, now we're starting to get to a very philosophical place that I can't handle.
I know.
Why?
Like my kid like wants to play. He likes to play the bone game, right? Where basically I will name a bone and he will point to it.
Careful. You gotta be careful with that one.
And so, can you, when you get a minute, when you're done with what you're doing, can you port out of Zero and give me a vamp bite?
Yeah, I can. Said so. Why? Every time.
Yeah, so basically, like to the Mrs. point of us using like higher vocabulary, I'll be like, buddy, okay, go ahead, point to your patella. He's like, oh, what's the patella? And I'll tell him, and absolutely, and be like, oh, and then he'll point to it, you know, because he knows what a kneecap is. And so, like, I'll do that side of it with him. But the other side of things are, I forget what today it was. Is again, it was a very like, oh, he's like, I don't like the Earth. I'm like, well, why don't you like the Earth, buddy? It was like something. It's like, oh, it's mean. What do you mean it's mean? It's like, well, like he was like, well, why is it the way it is? I'm like, but I don't know. I could tell you, but you're not gonna get it. Like at the best I can do is give you like some like super scientific high end answer. But even then, you're gonna be like, well, why is that? And it's like you didn't get the first part. How are you gonna get the second part?
Well, we've answered the like, why is the sky blue question. Like we've been able to answer that one, right? That's a science-based question for us to answer. But he gets like deep into the philosophical, the existential crisis. I'm like, bro, you are 4.
Yup.
I'm gonna need you to calm down, sir. No follow-up. It's just like I some days like I'm exhausted to go down to ask Siri. Well, we have a lot of Googles in the house. We have a lot of Googles in the house, and on occasion, Google doesn't do what he wants it to, and he'll fight. He'll literally have an argument with Google, and I'm like, welcome to the world, kiddo. Fighting with AI. But listen, I know, and that's what I said. It's like the why, and you get into the whole like, well, I don't know. Well, why don't you know? And I can't know everything. Well, why don't you know everything? Well, there's too much in the world to know about, and I haven't experienced all of it. Well, why? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, because this is the hand I was dealt, kid. Leave me alone. Like, I walk away feeling bad about myself at the end, and I'm like, this isn't cool. But he does this thing now, because I do it to him. Because you have these moments where you're just like, oh my god, like, I am gonna ship you to Guam. And then you have these other moments where he was taking a bath, and, you know, Nine and I were just hanging out, you know, while he was playing, whatever. And, because like I said, I do it to him, and I'll randomly interrupt whatever he's doing. I'm like, hey buddy. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I love you. And so he did that to me today. And he was taking his bath, and just mid bath, he's just like, hey mommy. I'm like, yeah buddy, what's up? I love you. But he doesn't understand, like, the different, like, you know, phases of, you know, location, if you will. So we obviously do the whole, you know, I love you more, I love you most. And then he goes, I love you in this town. Like, he'll name our town. Like, I love you in this place. It was like the most random thing when he said that one day. And I'm like, wait, what? What? You love me where? It like took me a second to, and I'm like, okay, all right. I'm like, this is how it's gonna go. That's cool with me. I'm not mad. Is he reading Cat in the Hat? We don't have Cat in the Hat. We have, what's the dog? The Go Dog Go.
Yeah.
I think he only has Go Dog Go.
No, I thought we had Redfish Bluefish.
I don't think so. We have the circus one in like the board book from when he was a little one.
Yeah.
Honestly, my kids' like favorite books to read on occasion are encyclopedias.
He gets that from me.
The animal encyclopedias, like they're like full blown adult encyclopedias. My mother-in-law gave them to us, and it's what, spiders, snakes, and bugs or something like that. We happen to have like
sharks,
3 random volumes
today.
Yeah, but like I said, my kid just loves to learn about real things. Oshager, who was your favorite kid, he likes, we read he gets the Ranger Rick. My mom sends him the Ranger Rick magazines. So he loves those. He's a big fan of those, but it's just, like I said, it's hilarious, like his just existence some days. Like, you are a character, buddy. Let me tell you. You got a superhero encyclopedia. I had kids' encyclopedias, and honestly, I want to get them for my mother because they were some of my favorite books to read, and I think he'll really like them. They're, you know, more like 8-9-year-olds when they're like reading and starting to understand stuff. That's kind of like the level that they're at. So they're like not adult encyclopedias. They're still kids, but they're not like little kid. And I want to grab them from her because I loved that. I don't know who got them for me when I was little, but they were always on my shelf, and I always read them. There's like a craft encyclopedia, so it's like crafts you can do. There's the animals and the plants, and oh my god, it was my favorite. Rin Tin Tin. I used to get Ranger Rick when I was a kid.
Anybody remember Ricky Tikki Tavi?
No.
Are you joining me? Are you going to come bite me, please?
Keep it up. I just got back with my last quest. Belle remembers. Luna remembers. Hey, somebody remembers.
I love that movie. That and Lyle Lyle Crocodile. I used to
gotta
watch
go
Lyle Lyle on
first.
VHS with my which, fun fact, Jungle Book's a super racist book. But anyway, I used to watch you could have ported to me.
I have to go to the guild hall first, and I can't port out of Cyrodiil.
I do, Mama Figs. I need a vampire bite.
I gotta
Everyone
go swap to my bitey build. Elite Beam, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome. Might have one. Yeah, I said if you have one, Mama Figs. I said I'm out in Riften right now.
Like I said, if you're already on the character, if not, I'm going to the guild hall to switch to my vampire build. I'm right here. I can give him this fight. Let's go to the armory station. Beyond Pia. And I'm a monster.
No. I don't care how people see you. I don't think you're a monster. Belle's gonna try and double tap win on YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
I think Belle was showing them how to do it over on YouTube.
Belle wins on YouTube, I swear to God.
No, I was talking to so my bestie and I, we went to the spa.
I got you, Belle.
And we did the water journey. We did the water journey, which was absolutely fantastic. For once in my life, I didn't have pain. I didn't have pain. It was the best thing I could have done. And I will absolutely go back because it cost like the same as my damn chiropractor visit, and I felt better. But we went to that's right. Kneel down.
Why were you babysitting Collectra? Something we need to know about?
I feel like that's a new animation. I don't remember that one.
They have several animations.
I know they do, but I've never seen that one before. I've done a lot of bites. But the all
no
good
worries,
Mama
Mama Figs.
Figs.
No worries.
Yep, I have them. We went to Chili's afterwards because we went during dinner time for the water journey, so we grabbed a bite to eat or whatever. First of all, we were so freaking chill. But our amazing waitress from Chili's, last time we had chatted with her because she's a streamer, and I had given her our channel name, and I'm like, hey, like, feel free to pop in whenever. I know she mentioned she's popped in. And she's lurked, but she's a little shy and didn't want to chat just yet. But speaking of water, I love water. Not really. I never drink enough of it.
So long.
Forgot where I was going with my story.
Water journey, Chili's, high as a kite.
I was not high as a kite.
No, but I think you were going
Great
with
Wolf
the fact that
Lodge
you're normally
opening
super...
at Fox was in 2025. Oh, I've been wanting to take Little Fox.
Mention like how chatty you normally are, and you're like super placid and calm.
Oh, no. It had nothing to do with that. And I was telling, because that's what she was just like, oh, she's like, your chats and all that stuff. I say, yeah. I said, usually. I said they really enjoy, though. We really can get them going when we talk about, like, super controversial stuff. And she's like, looks at me, and I'm just like, yeah, like, what snack food you miss from the 90s? Mm-hmm. And so we were talking about that and how Dunkaroos are not the same, even though they brought them back. But she was saying that she misses baked Doritos. But she's just like, nobody remembers baked Doritos.
I remember baked Doritos. They tried to bake
You guys-
everything because Lay's did the baked chip, and then like Lay's owns Doritos, so they start baking all their stuff. It wasn't good. It didn't last long.
Oh, she loved the baked Doritos. I remember the baked Lays. I liked the baked Lays.
Yeah,
I know, like I said, they were like super like boring, you know,
There's like no trans fat, like oil,
but
vegetables.
they were good. I thought they were very good.
They were okay. They tasted weird.
They reminded me a little bit of a Pringle.
Trans fats.
9 Bethany.
I did.
Beer tastes better from a bottle and a can, just saying. So over, you talk about like over like on tap?
I will take certain ones from a can and certain ones from a bottle.
But yeah, Golden, I've been wanting to take Little Fox so badly, but we haven't had the money for it.
It's so far away.
Because we would have had to go to the one up in Fitchburg?
Yeah, that area, yeah.
All the way up in Western Mass, and nobody goes there except Dragons. So we just haven't. But I for sure want to take, because he's a water bug. He loves the water. So he will love Great Wolf Lodge. And I want to take him when he's younger. I feel like it's a little more magical when they're younger. Maybe we'll do that next summer.
Maybe
we do it for the opening. Maybe we do 2025 for the opening.
Which music box did we do last time? The Ruby Throne?
Mm-hmm.
Because there's the Feast of All Flames that has 6 days left as well.
Well, you want to give away a crown code.
I'm just saying that they're both here. I was going through what I meant to send Lunars out the other day. So now
Rude.
My list. I know.
I think you drank too much beer. Oh, you think it tastes better from a bottle than a can? Okay.
Yes.
I would.
Which again, it really depends. Like PBR is not good, so I will take it from a can. I'm not gonna carry glass around when I'm drinking PBR. Natty Ice, I'm not gonna drink. Period.
Ew.
I think one of my favorite TikToks to watch is, and I know you're Canadian, not Irish, is it's Irish, the Irish trying American spirits, and they basically start off with like a 50% by volume.
They had them taking straight shots of Everclear. I don't care who you are. It's disgusting.
But they were all hurting, is the moral of the story.
That's just disgusting, though. Like, it just, nobody does that. Nobody does, like, no person in their right mind, I don't care where you're from, should be doing shots of Everclear. That's just gross. It's just rubbing alcohol. Like, there's stuff like, you know, like a proper shine is still different, right? Like that's the strongest that I can think of, where you still sip it as is, right? You do every morning when you wake up, Bond String Mo. Got hair on their chest.
That's really the only way to wake up is with straight shots of Everclear. Or absinthe.
I do straight shots of Everclear every morning I wake up, hoping it'll kill me so I don't have to go to work. That's the only time I do it. It's page stripper. It's disgusting. It really is. Like, I nobody should be doing just straight shots of Everclear. It's just gross. It's just gross. So as I said, I thought that was ridiculous. Shots of Everclear, no. And like I said, they were having the Irish do shots of, like, no, Americans don't even do that. Only the idiots. I know, Ronnie, right? Like, oh no, you don't. But like, I was like, no, that was unfair. That was absolutely unfair. That's why I said it's like, yeah, like Florida Man is probably doing shots. They don't count. Any decent sentient human being doesn't do that. Like, I'm like, no. Absolutely not. All right. While Nine's doing whatever he's doing with his vampire stuff, I'm going to give you guys announcements because I have a ton. And I did put these in the announcements channel. I did give you guys that earlier.
Condensed version?
What?
We have a condensed version?
No.
Oh.
My internet kept blowing. No. So no good ball groups. Had to close things. Oh. Like for my good shine, right? Like I said, a proper shine is totally different.
I have to.
I am sure Dath appreciates that shout out, but she definitely does not stream. But we're gonna shout Dath out anyway because she's a really awesome person, and PvP is like a mother trucker. So you know, shout out anyway. Cherry pie moonshine? Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh my gosh. Ow. There is another song that makes me think of you, Dark Archimedes. I'm gonna have to send it to you. It is, alright, I have to send it to you. It's, Nico Moon, Good Time. That one makes me think, I feel like that is like the life you would live if you could, like, campfire, pass it around, shine with the guitar. I feel like that is just you. I was listening to it the other day and I was like, I feel like that's Dark Archimedes right there. But anyway, did Dark Archimedes ever tell us why I was being babysat? I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay. Oh god.
It's a Dark Archimedes thing.
Yeah, so update. So 10 a.m. tomorrow, or today, I guess, if you're on the East Coast, 10 a.m. Tuesday, Eastern Time, you are done with Whitestrakes. The event officially ends, so you'll have the ability to get one more set of tickets. EU, you can technically go in now and get it. But you have to wait a little bit longer. But 10 a.m. Eastern, last chance to get any Whitestrakes Mayhem stuff you want. Monster masks. There's a ton of monster mask farming opportunities right now. There's a lot going on this month. Oh. Dark Archimedes is asking you to come help babysit. He's got 8 kids. Totally exactly what Collector wants to do. So monster masks drop at select times from veteran dungeons. You have the chance on the final boss. Collector suddenly has to go forever. If you have the veteran hard mode achievement done, your chances are increased for the drop. But you don't have to do it on hard mode. You just have to do it on vet. As long as you have the achievement, you're good. Same thing with the shoulder styles. Those are going to be from the Undaunted vendors during the same period. If you have the hard mode achievement, then you get a better chance of a drop. So right now, Valken Scoria for City of Ash 2 and Stonekeeper from Frostvault are dropping until the 12th. It started today at 10 a.m. Yesterday, depending on what time zone you're in. Kargata from Coral Airy is going to drop from the 12th through the 15th. Infernal Guardian, which is City of Ash 1, is going to be the 19th through the 26th. Into both those dungeons. And Piraturge and Kratos from Black Drake Villa is going to be the 29th through September 2nd. So lots of opportunities to get those monster masks. They usually sell for a pretty significant price if you can get in there and get them, especially the more difficult dungeons like Coral Airy probably sell for a pretty penny. So all of the, again, this list is in Discord in the announcement section if you guys need to refer to it. Upcoming events and promos. There's a lot going on this month. The Alienware promo, just information. Will you shut up? Listen. Alienware Steam promo. I'll be very clear about that. Aliens. I'm going to put this in here for you guys. This is running from 8/5, so that started today through the 12th. It is a community-based challenge. This link here is linked to the website to tell you exactly how to get the costume. But you can unlock the Grim Harvester costume. It was a previous freebie, so you may already have it. It may not be worth it, but this is specifically for Steam friends. It's a community challenge to get through, I think it's like 70,000 play hours as a community. So if you get there, then you're able to unlock it. But you have to own ESO on Steam.
But you have to unlock
That's it. Portals of Oblivion Spotlight also started today and runs through September 3rd, so you got an entire month. You're going to unlock the Flame Atronach Pony Guar pet and the Firebelly Shock pet by completing a few achievements. So we also have, I have a post written up on this on the website as well if you want to get some info on how to get those. Basically, you just need to go into 10 Oblivion portals, whether in Blackwood or the Deadlands, doesn't matter. Pick one or the other. Because there's 2 different achievements you can get. One's 10 from Blackwood, one's 10 from Deadlands. And then the second pet you're gonna get is by completing all of the bosses in the Oblivion portal. So you want to make sure you do both of those to get both pets if you want them. Also, there's a third fiery little pet you can get this month, which is by logging in 2 days this month. That's it. It's going to be your login reward, so nice and easy to get. We have a Gilded Glory mini event coming up on the 8th. So you get a couple of days, and then you'll get this Gilded Glory event. It is a non-ticketed event. It is, again, the 8th through the 13th, a few days. It is a 100% boost to gold gains from in-game activities. It does not include vendor or guild trader sales, but questing and dungeoning and trialing and writting. Do your writs, because there's a lot of gold to be had, so you'll get to double your gold. NVIDIA GeForce Now event is going to be starting on the 8th, and that is going to run for an entire month. You can get the Tasty Skingrad Noble Snack emote giveaway. It was a previous drop from the Amsterdam live stream, so if you already got it, don't stress. We do not have details on that yet, but they should be coming soon. QuakeCon is this weekend coming up. I think it starts Thursday. There's going to be a live stream on the 9th, which is going to be the QuakeCon Trials. You get to see 2 awesome teams compete for the best score. That'll be streaming on the Bethesda Twitch channel at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and drops will be on. On the 10th, there is going to be another QuakeCon community team live stream with our amazing community team members. It is going to be a charity live stream for Dallas Pets Alive. There will be puppies. I was promised there will be puppies. So if you want to tune in and potentially see Gina playing with puppies, not 8 puppies. 8 puppies will be at QuakeCon doing the trial thing, but Gina's gonna be playing with like the cute little furry ones that you could adopt. Those will be available to check out. Plus, there were some new T-shirts that dropped. I know, Belle. I know. I was thinking about that as I was saying that. There are some cute new T-shirts on the ESO gear store. They are for charity, but if I don't know what Nine's doing, if he wants to show you guys the T-shirts, they're really cool. There is an ESO one, a Fallout one, and a Doom one. It is super cute. They're basically the Breton hero, the Nord hero, and the what's the AD elf? The elf hero, reimagined as cats.
Where are they? Did you put them in the chat or no?
No, I didn't. It's just in the Bethesda gear store. Right, so Nine will pull those up if you want to take a peek at them. They're really cute. It's a Doom doggo, and then Fallout has cats, I believe, as well. So, yeah, they do. But I think the proceeds for those go to the Dallas Pets Alive charity as well. Yep, Dallas Pets Alive. Yep. Oh, it's on the Dallas Rescue site? Okay. I said, I usually put them in the gear store, I thought. If not, you can... They are also on Twitter. They're somewhere around on the Twitter. Twitter. But anyway, now I'll pull those up for you so you guys can see them. But they're super cute. Xbox, starting on the 14th through October 13th, there's going to be a new wave of Game Pass perks, so more info to follow, but keep an eye out for that. The 15th through the 20th is a Battlegrounds Crazy King mini event, so double AP for Battlegrounds that weekend. Update 43 is going to launch on the 19th. Expect maintenance and get hyped for quality of life upgrades, home tours, IA, all that good stuff. Pretty awesome. Belle put the link in our chat for you.
I got him right here, yeah.
If that helps. Thank you, Belle.
Boop.
So, yes, update 43.
These
Coming
are 3
soon.
shirts.
Yeah, these are your shirts here. Again, super duper cute. They did a fantastic job with them.
See? Anniversary. The bark gauges.
Yeah.
Fallout 76.
I think I want the ESO one just because it's a 10th anniversary one, but yeah, the anniversary.
Also the Doom, because the bark gauges.
I know, they're all really cute. And you can't go wrong because they're for charity. Like, you know, they're super cute. But yes, so PC launch for Update 43 is coming on the 19th. Gamescom live stream is going to be on the 22nd, so you can tune into the Bethesda channel. Gina, Amy they're going to be talking with Rich and Matt Fior, or Fire, I should say. I always pronounce it wrong. They're going to talk about the 10th year anniversary celebrations, Update 43, and some other stuff. So maybe we'll get something good out of them. Maybe we'll hear something we haven't heard yet. And then for my friends on console on September 4th, you guys will be following up with your Update 43. And you can expect your maintenance on that day. August Crown Store Showcase is out. You guys can check that out. Maintenance is also going to be happening early Wednesday morning. I want to say it was 4 a.m. Eastern time, Wednesday, tomorrow. Yeah, well, tomorrow. Today's tomorrow. I don't know. Wednesday. Yes. Wednesday at 4 a.m.
What is today? But yesterday's tomorrow.
All platforms and regions are going to be taken offline for their quarterly maintenance, including the ESO website. So if you're trying to redeem any of the Stream Team codes, just do it before that time or after that time. There'll be a little blackout window while maintenance is going on. So definitely keep that in mind if you are looking to play or stream.
Yeah, so when we hear it's like, I can't stream, well, you know why.
But thank you guys again. We appreciate y'all helping us get to that final tier YouTube partner. We are so incredibly appreciative. So now I have to take a step back and evaluate. The update for PC is the 19th, August 19th. Console will be September 4th. And then this Wednesday is just going to be regular or quarterly maintenance. So we'll have some maintenance downtime on Wednesday morning. I think they said from like 4 a.m. to like noon. It's going to be a pretty big window. So keep that in mind, especially my EU friends. Also, last big thing I have on here is keep an eye out next week for our annual holiday survey. So we do one of these every year. Yes, I know it's August. I'm late. Normally I do it in July. But basically what we do, especially for my new friends that are newer here, we do a survey. Usually the holidays are a big time for us. We do costume contests. We do housing contests. Last year we did a Hallmark movie writing contest, which we had a lot of fun with. At least I thought we did. And we give prizes out. We do a 12 Days of New Life stream, where we do like gift card giveaways and merch giveaways and like all kinds of stuff. So we get your guys' feedback on what you want to do. Unable to play Fixel, get a crown compensation. I'm sure they're probably going to do something else, Fantasy Master Daddy. Did they say on the forums they're only giving 500 crowns as compensation?
Which is 500 more than I had a second ago.
Because, like I said, if they... Because that's 2 tickets, so if they were missing tickets, they're probably going to compensate them for the tickets. Yes, they're in a box, Bon Strigmo, and Nine needs to mail them out.
It's literally upstairs. It keeps getting lower and lower. And everything, but I swear everything is all boxed up and ready to go. And I apologize profusely that my life is a hot mess. And not like a good hot mess, like, oh, I'm a hot mess and you actually look gorgeous. No, it's a hot mess and I look like trash. I apologize.
Yeah, Fantasy Master, if there's no official communication that came out, like, on the forums, I'd probably take it with a grain of salt. Usually something like that, they have a bigger, like, how to do about it. I mean, like I said, people got locked out of their characters with the whole PTS debacle, and were compensated a little better, so I can't see them leaving it at 500 crowns. 500 crowns is also really random and stupid.
So you're saying
sometimes I question what people post. I would wait until an official communication comes out directly from like larger ZOS, not just like a potential support email. I'm sure they're gonna make them a little more whole, especially during an event.
I'm gonna do a battleground real quick.
But yes, so next week is going to be a survey coming out for the holiday events and the giveaways that you guys want to see. Last year, instead of doing $100 gift cards, you guys wanted to split it up. We did $50 gift cards, so we'll ask questions like that. How you guys want to see the rules done for like housing contests. So, well, like I said, lots of questions. I saw Screen Town Support Team. I hope they gift them more. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to do more than that. 500 crowns is random and insulting. So I'm sure they're gonna probably do something a little different. I feel like they gotta at least give them tickets at the very least, since they got locked out. I think that's like a bare minimum for sure. But yeah, so keep an eye out on that. We'll get it out in the Discord. We'll have it up here. You know. Other than that, there's a lot going on in August, and we still have September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, at the very least, for 10th anniversary stuff. So y'all got still like 10 months. Yeah, but exactly, Batrago. Yeah, at most that's 2. Yeah, for sure. You're one of those people that got locked out by the way. Yeah, I feel like they're going to give you more than 500 crowns. I would not... take that with a grain of salt, what's going around about 500 crowns. Drunken Sailor, thanks for the follow.
How are you? Feel free to get in on the giveaway.
Yeah, we're going to pull that in just a second. So, yeah, last chance to get in on the giveaway. I'm giving away a 1,500 crown code. So if you are in need of lay crowns, then this is the perfect opportunity to get those.
Whee! When is the update, PC?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Their stream for us. When's the PC update?
The PC update is going to be 8/19. 8/19 will be update 43.
Oh yeah.
Stop it. August 19th, dingus. Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about maintenance. Maintenance is going to be Wednesday. That's just a quarterly maintenance. That's not going to do anything special. That's this Wednesday at 4 a.m. The actual, like, update 43 for PC is August 19th. The oldest one I saw is locked out since July 14th. Oy vey. That's intense. That's unnecessarily intense. that's obscene. And if they haven't done anything,
and they won't. I'm just kidding. They will.
Yeah. 43. Okay, perfect. Got you.
This is everyone's offline now.
What? Oh, did I just get logged out?
One is the loneliest number that there ever was.
Twitch is being twitchy. Yeah, it sounds about right. That sounds like Twitch for sure. All right.
Right. Here we go. Boom! Mrs. T!
Mrs. T! Are you still here?
Went to bed. Rerolling it. All right. Too easy. Oh, they're here. Never mind. Never mind. This is here.
Send me a DM. Just let me know what platform you want them for. Well, I assume it'll be PC, but shoot me a DM so that I don't, in my squirrel brain, forget, because I gotta go to bed because I have awful work tomorrow that I have to drive an hour and a half to.
All right. So, Collector, you're up. Exclamation raid 1. Actually, let me backtrack a quick second while Collector's getting stream delay and doing that anyway. Thank you all very much for hanging out with us. We don't normally PvP. We do it every so often, once in a blue moon. Mainly when there's an event. Every so often outside of that, I'll jump into it. But thank you all very, very much. Again, thank you all very much for hanging out with us. And while we do this and with YouTube and everything like that, like I said, I really, really appreciate everything that and all the support you all give us. Like I said, we started this 4 years ago as something to do, and y'all have turned it into something way more than we could have ever hoped or expected. And like I said, I'm just super, super thankful for everyone doing that and being part of this with us. As previously, I believe this is the right, if I can spell. You all want to see me in a kilt? That's where you go. Check that out. It's under the 9 section. It'll be like Yelk or something like that. I don't really know. But yes, if you want to see me in a kilt, that's where you go. Nice, Ant. Nice.
Congrats. There you go.
As Collector, yes, Collector. Exclamation raid 1 if you are a sub to the channel. You copy pasta that from Stream Elements. Exclamation raid 2 if you are a follower of the channel. You can copy pasta that. We're gonna head over to someone I really enjoy. This is one of my favorite finds. Because every so often I'll peruse the directory, and this is at break ends. Lovely.
That's all right. Fine. Send it.
We're gonna head over to Now It's Me Now. They are a wonderful, wonderful individual. They are doing some questing around, and they are a nice little way to cool down after all the ramping up I got you with my monster inside of Cyrodiil and all the stuff and things. So otherwise, everyone, have a safe and wonderful week. We'll see you again on Wednesday. When we get there, drop them now a follow. Because follows are free, they cost nothing, hurt no one. It is a great way to promote and support the ESO community as well as the streaming community. And as always, spam their chat with all the love the Fox Den has to offer, because you are all absolutely amazing and I love you all. We'll see you again on Wednesday, and have a wonderful, wonderful night and a wonderful week, everybody.
Good night, guys.
Oh, I forgot to